How's everybody doing today? I don't have my hat on. What's going on? No wonder why I was practicing so bad. All right. So we have the Winter 2X today. We're going to go over the rules real quick. Once I find it on my stream deck. All right. So, tourney rules. That was yesterday. Today, we got two tournaments. We're going to start out with the match play portion. This is going to be a 13-round tiered Swiss tournament where the pairings basically, the higher seeds keep coming together as the tournament goes on. So we're going to be playing in groups of 4, 3 when necessary. 7, 5, 3, 1 scoring for first, second, third, and fourth. And then the person with the most points after the 13 rounds is the winner. We have 107 players today. So the next tournament this afternoon is going to be the 4-strike. And that's similar to the tournament last night, except being 4-strike. So all these games are randomly drawn in both tournaments. We let the software pick our fate. So if you come in third or fourth, you're going to be receiving a strike, basically. But that's this afternoon. So let's see if this works. Good. All right. So we have a lot of players today, 107. At least I'm not sure if that's the amount that's checked in. But you'll see some familiar names here. Sure, the Sharps will be back. I know I saw Keith Elwin walk in the door. A lot of local players. If you see those asterisks by somebody's name, that means they are a TD at the event. And we get bugged for stuck balls and decisions and things like that. Tim Sexton, nice. All right. Hey, Ryan, I didn't even, you were very quiet.
Stealthy pinball player. What's going on, buddy?
Not much. I said I feel naked without my hat.
Yeah, there's no GC up top there.
No,
What the hell? That
I
throws
know.
us
I
off.
gotta go grab it.
It's
probably frozen cold.
You're gonna go grab a
degrees.
GC? Like on which game?
Oh, any one I choose. Hopefully.
That's what we're used to out of you. Yes.
Oh, nah.
Yeah.
Hopefully the games respect me today.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I heard biddies. Ah, Mr. Daniels giving us the
Man.
107 bits for the number of players. Thank you for doing that.
Nice. Well themed. Love that.
Oh, I'm a little tired.
Yeah, you guys were what 12:30 or so it wrapped out last night.
12:30.
Yeah, I was gonna get up in time for it. It's like no, it's like spend hung out with my brother instead. It was
Smart. Raymond.
That was not the
Raymond
smart
was
thing.
here. He decided to just watch from his hotel room. He didn't. He was saving it up for today.
Lucky us. No, that's not good. Yeah, I pulled out of Madison. I left at like 7 because it's like, oh, that way I give myself extra time because the weathers aren't gonna be good. And dude,
No.
I've lived in Wisconsin most of my life. That might have been the worst stretch of road I've ever driven on.
The
We had
road.
like 4 straight miles of nothing but black ice.
Yeah, the weather was terrible last night, and
Yes. Not
yeah,
good.
Not fun.
Nope.
Not fun living in Wisconsin in winter.
It is if you have a place to go play pinball.
That is true.
Don't be on the roads.
I
Play it
wonder why
safe.
we play pinball all the
Multi-ball.
time up here.
Can't imagine. Well, that or bowling
Bowling
or drink at a bar. I think I covered everything.
or snowmobiling,
Yes. You got snowmobiling. You got ice fishing.
ice fishing, sturgeons, spearing.
I guess they had to rescue a whole bunch of people off the lakes from all the winds that hit.
Oh,
They were
really?
talking like 4 or 5 people that like had breakthroughs on the ice because they would bring their trucks back on the lake and actually would like the cracks would actually hit the trucks and knock them down or whatever, and then they would sit on those cracks and they would actually
Oh God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't drive my car on an icy lake.
Yes. How to tell you people you're from Wisconsin without saying you're from Wisconsin. This is how you do it. Well, geez, I was fishing out on the lake there, eh? And, yeah, freaking Great White North. You knob. Holy cow.
Yeah, so we got the match play this morning, 13 rounds.
Alternating between DMD and Classic.
Yes.
I can live with that.
Yes.
Man.
So hopefully it all works out.
It always works out. It always works out. So who we got for TDs? We got Eric, we got you.
Matt McCarty.
Okay.
I think that's it.
All right, 3.
Sure.
That's enough to do the job.
Yep.
And we have Mr. Jordan Sumrow in the house.
Mr. Chris Warren, thanks for the bits. Did we add a player?
We might have. Oh, he's.
Oh, we shrunk.
Maybe
he
he's
was
just
trying to
hopeful.
get higher.
Yes.
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 All right.
Hopeful.
We're actually at 101 right now, which isn't a bad number.
That's not bad. That's fine.
101
We're doing all right.
players. It's crazy.
It's only 101 players. You know, we're getting spoiled.
We are spoiled
I
here.
mean, 5 years ago, if we went into a tournament around Wisconsin anywhere and he had 40 people, it's like, holy crap, everyone's here. Now it's 100 people. Yeah, it's another 100-person tournament.
Yeah, thanks to Eric
Man.
for building this
Mecca.
mecca of pinball as I'm looking around
Well,
at all the back glasses and
I'm a
play
little
fields
upset.
on the wall.
Little upset because with all those back glasses lit up there that high, there's no room for a loft to put a nice bed. I mean, tell me
That's
this would
true.
not be a great Airbnb.
There was
You
a
could totally do this.
there was talk of putting me in a loft at one point to
Well-
add more games down here.
Put a balcony.
I'd want to see the construction of this before.
We'd be like Waldorf and Stadler looming over the Muppet Show,
Right.
just making old man crotchety comments. Hey, look at that guy! He played the ball. Oh Jesus! It'd be
There
wonderful.
might have been some of that last night.
Oh, yeah. Excellent. I don't know. I get to be Waldorf. That's all I'm saying. You can be Stadler. I'll be
morning, Bill.
Waldorf.
Everybody, good morning.
Morning, everyone. 100 people is insane. It's a good time.
Crazy pinball action here.
Morning, Pinzap.
Let's see if the,
Ladder to get in, fire pull. Yeah, that
Hey,
rules me
look
out
at
right
that.
there. Hey, and you even got the right people on the right sides.
I know.
Sweet.
Isn't that amazing?
It ain't so bad. I haven't seen you. Well, I've seen you like every week for the last month. It feels like, honestly, but I haven't been able to really congratulate off of Worlds since I see 2 weeks ago.
I know.
So for anyone who doesn't know, Mr. Tom Graff, the very first tournament he got to really play out there, Classics won, finished 4th.
I couldn't believe it.
That's kind of crazy.
It is crazy.
Yes, gotta love it.
I never called myself a classics player.
No.
No.
I mean, anyone who's seen Tom's basement knows that classics are not what he is into.
I got a couple.
I mean, you got a Fireball LE, and you got a Frontier Premium, and you got a. I didn't even know they made those.
Picked up a Flash Gordon. Oh man, we're down to 99. They're dropping like flies.
Man, that's all right.
Yeah, you're like, there's only 99 people.
Well, we'll get done just that much faster.
That's true.
It actually won't.
We
change
won't.
It. Upset? No,
We
not
won't.
a bit.
I'm
a
not
bit.
expecting to sleep again tonight, so.
Yeah, sleep's overrated. So 13 rounds to start us.
Yes.
Match play link.
We're gonna start with
Match play link,
modern.
Yes.
Modern pinball.
We got a request for the match play link in chat. Do we have one of those yet? I don't know if they've started it just yet.
Let me put it in chat. I usually have it on the main screen, so I don't always put it up there. But I got it.
And I'm thoroughly technologically impaired, so I don't even try and do this stuff.
Let me put it in the. I know I'm gonna have to run in about 5 seconds to move to stream before people start playing here. But
Gotcha.
there's the link.
Sweet.
So it will be up on our main page there as we're doing it. Good morning.
There we
All
go.
right. Eric said we're playing pinball.
Oh boy, let's see where everybody is at.
He likes to make announcements and things. You know, tell people
No,
what's
but-
going on.
It's right. I don't know what office he's running for, but I'm voting for him. We're just doing this. Senator Thorin. It has a nice ring to
Senator
it.
Thorne.
Ambassador.
Yes.
Pinball ambassador.
Pinball ambassador.
I could give him a little badge of office.
We'll see if we can get an interesting group going here. Maybe with some high-level talent.
With multiples in there somewhere.
Let's do the
you got
let's do 2 boy, 2 girl. Let's do Guardians of the Galaxy.
All right.
We got Anna Neal, David Johnson from Colorado, Stephen Bowden, and Cassidy. So that should be fun. All right. I'll be back. All right. And away we go.
We got these 2 TVs, we got television in there, and then we got 2 TVs in the other room. If you guys have your phone with you, which everybody does, you can pull up Matchplay on your phone. Say you're playing a tournament.
So Anna Neal will be leading this group off here.
And let's tell you what round you're in, okay? First player comes on up and grabs a sheet. I know we have the first few timers here today. But if you're the first player in these games,
All right.
come on up and grab a sheet and make your way to the game.
Hold on a second.
When everybody's at your game, go ahead and get started. Okay, so Wyatt, come on
All right, everybody. So Cassidy is one of the very, very good players here. Good morning. All right, she's got her group multi-ball going with Pod Chase. Good choice. Nice, got the super. Finishes Pod Chase. Oh, and a little double drain there, but that's okay. Great first ball. All right, looks like Anna took Yaka to start. Pop bumpers will award you a few hits. Going for Groot there. Groot to start is a 3-ball multi-ball. Just gotta lock those balls in his mouth. Locks are on virtual settings for Groot as well. That'll spit them back out at you. And back. Change it up here, going to Pod Chase. Pod Chase is a good mode to stack with Groot. There's a lot of shots involved. You got a long timer. And you can get a pretty hefty bonus from that mode as well. All right, good strat going into Groot. All right, I gotta go play my ball in Shadow. right, I'm Tom Graff. Chris Matt joining me in the booth.
Hi.
Hello.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
What are we watching? Guardians. Mr. Stephen Bowden.
Yes.
What'd you play?
I'm on Shadow. I'm ball 2. I'm so far running away with it, but I keep starting Vengeance and then blowing it.
Make the most. Yeah, I was on Walking Dead, and we are very much done already.
Okay.
It was not a stellar moment
Yeah,
for any
The
of
Walking
us.
Dead always plays brutal no matter where you are.
Dennis was the only one to get a multi-ball, so he won, but I squeaked out a second.
And Steven couldn't get anything going there, so Cassidy is up. Cassidy smells blood in the water. We call her the assassin.
She is the assassin.
Actually, Raymond Davidson called her the assassin.
Oh, is that where that came from?
Yes.
Nice. Actually, I'm just looking at the rankings. She's 76. That is awesome.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fantastic. Rude's got his mouth open. There you go.
yeah, she's just so precise in her shots.
Yeah. And always calm. Like, I don't think I've ever seen her.
Nope,
like,
nothing
get worked up
rattles
at
her.
all. Yep, she just
Not usually.
even keel.
Oh, yeah. All right, she's got one more go at the orb there. She's got to get 2 more locks for Groot. Just got a little out of control there. But yeah, it's a good ball, too.
Yeah.
Getting
Yeah,
ahead of the
that's
pack
a
here.
legit score.
Anna in second right now. She wants to really build on that, try to catch Cassidy. So, and remember, it's 7-5, 3-1 scoring.
We have 13 rounds in this first one, right? 13 round?
Yes, 13-round match play. Got to maximize your TGP.
Oh, no.
Oh. All right. Pez Johnson here.
Nice.
So Dave has his own Twitch channel.
Okay. And
Believe
he's
it's
the guy that brought the
Pez
Pez.
Johnson. Yes,
Okay,
he laid
nice.
out like 100 Pez just on the table over
Well,
there.
I got to grab one while they're there. My family will enjoy that.
So if you get a chance today, please give him a follow on Twitch. He streams quite a bit, does a good job. Ball 4 magic. PGP Tom Graff persona. Oh, man. All right. So Steven's got to pass. Well, got to pass Cassidy. I keep thinking we're doing a strike tournament again.
Yeah. I love the Atari sweatshirt. That is
A little tired this morning, so maybe bring me some caffeine. Okay, I gotta go play my ball.
Okay,
So maybe
go play.
Neil will jump in here.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
All right.
What'd you play, Neil?
I played Attack from Mars.
Nice. How'd you do?
Third. I got multi-ball and I missed the super. Great.
Yeah, it's early.
Yep. 12 more rounds.
Or black 2 for Steven. Oh, beauty save.
All right. Gets away with the double danger.
Thanks for the follow, Pickle Pete. Appreciate that. And that should be orb. if memory serves, knocking it out of the orb like he did gives you the 3 ball, but if you don't knock it out, it's just a 2 ball? Is
Yeah,
that right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Oh, is that it?
That might be.
Oh, man.
Yep. Double jackpot lit though, and oh, no. Thought maybe he was going to pull that out at the grace period, but doesn't look like it.
Ooh.
Oh. Brutal game.
Wow, that's close.
Yep. And looks like Cassidy's getting the walk off. Cassidy will be taking the first, Anna with the second, Steven with the third, and David with the fourth on this one.
Is it playing super tough?
It looked like it from this end a little bit I've seen so far, which isn't a surprise. It would be a brutal game.
Right.
Multi-ball. I love the mechanism of relocking the ball and having that double score for so many seconds. So
right.
That's a cool trick.
Where you can get that 3x.
Yep, that's cool programming. Yes, Cassidy has won at this point, so this is just exhibition for sake of the stream at this point.
Yeah, victory lap.
She's playing out her victory lap. Better than dead air, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow, Hipster Donkey. Alright, there's like 8 more groups, so we still got a bit. Probably a longer round too.
All right, great job by Cassidy there.
Yep, very nice job.
Doing the meta, doing the stuff.
So do you know if it's playing tough?
It seemed to be. I mean,
yeah, especially with the scores.
you know, from the scores. Oklahoma's got
Oklahoma.
588. Andy Bagwell, how are you doing, sir?
I'm tall. This chair is really up here.
It's kind of nice, isn't it? I feel so short looking up to
Like
you.
I'm in a pirate ship in the crow's nest. You feel short looking up to me.
All right, as you can see on the right, we got the matches that are currently either finished or going on.
Last action hero with Raymond, that's going to take a while.
Yeah. Oh, look at that, Tom Graf.
And Adam's family's the other one.
Oh,
that's
yeah, to
taking a
play
while.
Zach Sharp first round.
Yeah. I had to play a Sharpie.
Sharpay. That's Sharpay. Tim Enders from Madison, Wisconsin. Walking Dead, always tough.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't pull Walking Dead in the morning.
Oh, the Broken Flipper. Thanks for the gift subs. Thank you so much. If you are subbed, we now have some animated emotes, so you can check those out. Also, if you're a follower, which is completely free, there's some emotes for that too. So have fun in the chat.
And if you're not a follower, you should be.
Yes.
All you have to do
Why
is
aren't-
click a button. If you're watching the stream and you're not following, what are you doing?
So actually, I'm gonna check where that last action hero game is, just in case it's like I'm bald.
Yeah.
It's in the back, right?
DNK, thanks for the follow.
Oh man. How'd you end up doing, Andy?
40 million on Champion Pub?
Oh, so you probably won it.
Oh, yeah. Those flashers are brutal on that thing, though. I lost both my last 2 balls on I missed jackpot ring.
Yeah. How'd you get that score? Did you get a huge purse going, or?
I 7.5 in spinning gallery, and then I had
Okay.
a full house for poker, which I don't even know what that does. Beat 2 fights. My first fight, I did the instant knockout with the ramp uppercut thing,
Right.
and then just 2 multi-balls. I think I had up to 10x jackpots or something, 11x jackpots when I drained.
Wow.
What was your first round, Ian?
Attack for Mars.
Oh,
So actually that last action hero game is finished. I didn't check the scores,
Okay.
but whatchamacallit, we're just waiting on Adam's family. And oh, you're right. Hold on a second. Thank you, Jeff, for letting me know that. Lack of sleep and getting the stream ready super quick this morning. I completely forgot about that. Hey, thanks,
I just
Andy.
got a notification. I was like, oh.
All right, we're gonna get this. No, come back. Look at that. All right. Thanks for the reminder there, Jeff. Broken Flipper, thanks for the biddies. Appreciate it. Everybody, thanks for the follow subs. And I just heard the buzzer. And that means it's time for the next round. Now this will be a classics round, meaning we won't see a DMD game in this bank.
Oh, so hi, Tom.
Oh, we're definitely putting the game on. What are we on, Andy?
Cyclone.
Cyclone. Well, unfortunately,
Oh, it's in the AC room, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not.
it's not. All right, we can do Cyclone. We'll do Cyclone, and then we'll probably venture over to Funhouse after that. So, all right, I'll be right back.
Me too.
Seth B, thanks for following. So Cyclone it is. Marcus Willis, excuse me, Marcus Wilson is going to be leading us up. All right, let's go to main. There we go. Hello, Ryan Spindler.
Mr. Tom Kraft, how we doing?
Good, good.
Oh my.
So it's
Funhouse,
this isn't Funhouse.
isn't it?
It's Cyclone.
Cycle cheese. Close enough.
Yeah, so
Funhouse, Cyclone. I don't know. There is a funhouse. That's what I'm gonna go with. That's my excuse.
You gotta hit them in order.
Okay.
So like from left bank to
All right.
just once.
What we got in here? Oh my. 3 big hitters.
Player one.
Mr. Bagwell, Mr. Graff, and Neil. Holy cow. I don't know Marcus. He might be amazing as well. He might have a 4-pack group of all 4 being crazy good. I don't know
He
Marcus.
was a little nervous about the being on the stream, but he skillfully plunges into that 100K.
And that's honestly the way this one plays. That might be all the difference right there because
Because
that's
you
right
you
what it
just
does.
saw that.
And that is something you might see a lot.
And when I get up there, I'm gonna fix my playfield camera because it always defaults to changing the exposure for some reason. And
Gotcha.
I gotta make little notes to myself here. So
To me, from me. I
Yeah.
love me. Yes. Did he just full plunged it. All right. That threw me a little, but it does give him control. I guess that's, being able to hit the shots right out of the gates instead of putting it into chaos out of the gates. You lose a little bit of bonus, but. All right. So right now, Andy, it looks like he's just kind of flailing at whatever ramp is available depending on what ball the flipper's on. There we go. Cyclone ramp does not want to go. So Comet ramp then. That one seems to be cooperative. 60
All right.
and right into the Ferris wheel. All right. And if you can do that back and forth, left and right,
yes,
that ain't so bad.
that was my strat. Now the jackpot on this game is disabled. You can kind of see the sign right here, but it's not fully in view. So it basically says that the jackpot is disabled. So going for the Cyclone ramp 3 times, normally you'd go up the Comet ramp on the left to hit your jackpot, and that is out of play. But he does have million lit here for if you go up the Comet ramp a bunch of times. You can see it lit right there.
Yep, and oof. Might
Boom.
still have the
Nope.
time. Nope. But it does have the Ferris wheel
It does
still lit.
time out, huh?
It does time out. Time's out pretty quick, actually.
That's not fun.
Oh. Gives you that hurry up feel.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
so right now it's not lit, and I believe you have to hit the duck targets far left in order to relight it. So right now it's a 0-point shot. There you go. But he gets the Ferris wheel lid off of that in lane, so.
The fun of Cyclone.
Yeah. I was questioning when he was just blew right by his skill shot. It's like, what's he doing? And it's like, I actually totally understand this now. It's control. Have the ball on the flipper.
I'm going for a skill shot.
There you go.
I'm going for the 10K.
Oh, he did.
Oh, wait. No.
Very well controlled game of Cyclone so far. As much as you can control this game.
Yeah, Cyclone ramp to Ferris wheel is just a good strat.
Yep. If you can hit them, and those are not easy shots.
No.
Nice rattle out. Because it does exactly right there. That Ferris wheel shot can rattle pretty badly too, it seems like. And if you can graze that top stand up on the duck targets, which is this guy right here, that should relight his comet ramp. But this is that danger zone where you throw it into the pops and you a lot of times just get a BS feed.
Right.
And that one's not coming back though. That's a solid ball one though.
Solid.
Didn't hit his million shot, so he's just short of a mil, but honestly, being at 982 after one ball, that's pretty safe.
All right. Well, I guess
That
I
means
got to
you.
go play.
All right. And now, since Tom's got to go play, I get Mr. Andy Bagwell joining me on in here.
Hi, stream.
Nice ball one.
Thank you. I don't know how to play Cyclone. So.
It sure as hell looked like you did.
Was that the middle ramp lit for million that I kept bricking?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's only lit for a very short timer, but
Oh, okay.
you blew right by the skill shot.
I didn't know
Which
there was
I-
a skill shot.
The skill shot is just the plunge.
Oh
just
my
like which one
gosh.
it is.
It's right there in front
right
of my face.
But after you had done that, I actually thought maybe you had done so on purpose.
Yeah,
to
I
get
did. That was
more
my strategy.
control.
Yeah, that was my strategy. Yes.
Well, here's the problem with when you're a good player, you get credit for thoughts that are obviously not thoughts you would have had. It's like, oh, Andy outthought me on that. That's no,
He's a wily
that
fox.
is not what it is. He is as dumb as I am. That's not fair. That's not nice to say. I'm sorry. All right. Well, Ferris wheel not lit, but that's all right. Just keeps it in control. Tom was saying he was going to go Cyclone ramp after Ferris wheel and just kind of back and forth the whole day. Or for as long as it lets him.
Yeah, that right ramp is tight. Oh,
really is.
Nice.
Nice.
Good nudge. Good nudge.
See, I still like going Comet ramp.
So once I'd finished the million, the arrow wasn't relighting on that left ramp either. So do I have to target something to relight it?
You do. What you got to hit is you got the duck targets to your far left.
Gotcha.
1, 2, 3.
Gotcha.
And
Once I finish a million
those
cycle.
are more of a lucky graze than anything. Not something you can aim for real well.
Commentary good and gold. It's both. Thanks, Colin.
That's right.
Well, I had fun swatting the ball around.
It
It's-
looked like you were having a riot. So
It's all about the enjoyment.
Spindler told me he just thought I was a better player than him and knew some secret trick for plunging to the top, which is why I didn't even notice there's skill shots on the right. I totally was like, "There's no flashing numbers." So
Well, the funny thing was I fell in the 25K and got 10K for it, so that switch must not be working.
Well, if you lose by 15K, you know.
Yeah, I'll just blame Eric.
You'll know who to
That's
blame.
normally what I do.
I was gonna say you can
know,
blame
you
him
always
for-
blame the owner of
Yeah,
the games when it doesn't go your way,
course.
right?
Oh yeah, the getaway that dumped my ball out of the turbo thing into the out lane
That, yep,
last
that,
night.
yep.
And then Chris shot it, and what did it do? Perfect feed to the left flipper.
Again, it's Eric's fault.
This is true. These machines are terrible. By terrible, I mean immaculate.
Yes. So many of them are just fantastic, but then there's just some games that I'm glad I don't have to play in the tournament very often or
How was
ever.
your, Ghostbusters, by the way?
Ghostbusters actually turned out okay.
Nice.
Managed to win that one, but man, I just
Andy, before you go up, I gotta
Boy.
fix the
Yeah, here,
camera
so fuck me now.
focus. So
You mean the camera on the game or the
Play field camera.
Okay.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
All right.
Every once in a while, when flashy things happen, it tends to go out of focus.
This is Marcus Wilson, by the way. I played with him last night. He was here for his first tournament, so he is a bit nervous to be on stream. He was on stream last night as well, so
He looks like he's doing
he
fine
is.
to me.
He's a good player, so.
Yeah, honestly, you just got to forget the cameras there.
Yep. Oh, good try there. That's
All
a
right,
good
I'm
good
going to go
attempted
fix
nudge.
that real quick.
All right, go fix that camera. Tom's leaving me. Andy's leaving me.
Well, he's got to fix the camera, so I'll stay with you for a little bit longer.
All right. Gonna hold me later.
I can hold you now. I don't.
Oh, making
Which is-
conversation
which is the-
awkward
Which
since
is the comment?
1975.
Where's the
You are welcome.
commentary? It's main comm. Is that what it is? No, main announcer side.
I don't even touch the buttons
Yeah, there
anymore.
we
I
go.
just don't trust them. Aw,
Ow!
I feel loved.
That's hurt.
Oh, spike in the competition. Yes, taking him out. Blind him. Oh, I'm up.
All right. Andy's always breaking stuff. It's true. Oh, nice. Skillfully done. Search, thanks for following there. Caught that. Andy seems pleasantly happy with what's going on here. Game audio's gone, huh? That's because somebody turned it down. Yeah, somebody was monkeying with it. It wasn't me. Should be back now. Yeah. Hipster Honky. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate that. Oh man, I gotta go.
Chat, did you know there's a skill shot? I just found it. I had no idea. I'm assuming Tom noticed that, but if not, Hipster Conky, thanks for the subscription, man. Tom stepping up here, trying to erase that first ball from his memory. Plunges into the 100K, nice. Oh, and it multiplies each time. Wow, I really hosed the pooch on that one, not getting on the first one. Gonna have someone joining us on the stream, and he is.
Oh,
I know who you are.
Yeah, well,
I'm doing
do
the-
you?
Yes,
do you?
I do. I'm just doing the announcement.
Yeah, this is Jordan Semro sitting down in the booth for the first time today.
Plus,
Looks like we are on some Cyclone.
everybody should want to hear your voice. And yes, we are on some Cyclone. Tom and I, commentary panel. So
Oh boy.
I didn't know there was a skill shot in my first ball. I haven't played Cyclone like 4 times. So.
Yeah, so with the jackpot capped on here at 50K, definitely evens things out a little bit, but changes how you play the game. So, yeah, it's kind of hard to see. Where's he at? 739. All right.
Oof, scary dead pass there.
Good transfer. And does it get in? Nope, not this time. Akers 767, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Going for that right ramp again, shaking his head. Doesn't seem to be able to connect with the Ferris wheel. Man.
Oh,
ooh,
wow.
Wow.
Survived all that,
Wow.
too.
What motion we just saw there. Definitely worth saving that or clipping that replay there. There we go. Finally gets back in there for 65,000. Have we seen any plays for the center ramp, or has it been too difficult?
I got million lit, but I missed it.
Okay.
So that's the really.
Oh,
Tried
no.
to trust the post.
Oh, it was a rough drain, but good ball overall, though, putting Tom just past 1 million points. We now have Anna Neal stepping up for ball 2 after an unfortunate ball 1.
I really hate that Ferris wheel shot.
Yeah, we noticed he's struggling with that. He had quite a save, though, there as it was
three
flying
quick
towards
rejects, like on the misses, and then still
Yeah.
not losing it. Nice cyclone.
All right.
shot.
When you close your eyes sometimes.
2 cyclones.
Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Making a play for it.
Oh, nice nudge there. Save that ball.
Sometimes when you get in the groove, you just get in the groove on that,
Yep.
that cyclone shot.
It is a tight ramp. Ooh,
It
good
is.
save.
Yeah, it's not like Hurricane.
Or police force. Well, police force is pretty narrow too, I suppose. It's 3 up there.
Yeah.
The new meta on this cyclone. Go for the
Oh, yeah,
top
that's
ramps to get
lit.
double scoring.
Nice.
Nice. Great work.
Big shot. Tuba Taylor, thanks for following.
Follow. She's
Boy,
going to
she's
keep
just-
going
yeah,
for
we're
it.
going to be here all day.
Yeah.
so.
Getting her, what, 5,000 per spin at that point? Or per loop?
Who
All
put us
right.
on this game, Andy?
I didn't put us on this thing. Eric. put us on
Eric.
this game.
Match
Ooh,
play.
oh, good
Nice
little work there.
save.
Good reaction there to save that with the opposite side flipper.
Man, she doesn't even have to be trying, and she hits that. She hits that center ramp.
That
It
thing
just-
is like
yeah,
a
but if
fan.
you
happens.
notice, she's not getting
Yeah,
any points
sure.
Well,
right now.
right,
for it.
right.
But she's gotta hit those targets that I apparently love hitting.
Death by 1,000 cuts, just 5,000 points or 10,000.
50.
Look at that.
50?
Oh,
I think it's 50. No, it's 10. 10.
yeah. All right, there's the Ferris wheel for 119,000. And back to the right. Nice.
Her ramp shots are just.
Yeah, she is on
obscenely
point with
accurate.
those. Holy cow. I mean, it's slow work, but I mean, 2.1 million. She is, she is just slowly making her, creeping up there.
She missed a ramp final.
Yeah, and
Great ball.
wow, yeah, 2.2 million after ball 2,
That's
especially
20
after
20K.
20,000
Yeah.
points going into it. That's quite a thing.
Nothing like increasing your score by what, 10,000 or 100,000? No, geez.
I mean, like she had a few valuable shots for sure.
Sure.
But then, yeah, just ended getting, I don't know, probably another 250,000 just by little incidental 5,000 and 10,000 point shots.
Yeah. All right, Marcus stepping up here at ball 3, looking in
Backhand
4th
at the
place.
Ferris wheel.
Oh, did he? Nice.
Fairly certain that was unintentional. All right, let's see if we can get it to settle.
Good
A little bit of
trap there.
control.
Yep.
And, man, can't find that right ramp. It was a little bit early.
It's a tough. The right ramp's just as tough as the middle, I feel like. Usually double scoring is going to start
All
there.
right, there we go. All right, so at this point, you think he's going to go for that center ramp with the double
Oh, he
score?
took a
Ooh,
post
wow.
fade.
Oh, that's
man.
rough.
Wow.
That's a rough
That
drain.
is.
Yeah, it's oh wait, that's not what I was looking for. There we go, main replay. There we go. Yeah, as Andy's walking up here, we can see that right off
Wow.
that center post. Great little flip there to bail out, and then it just goes right to the left out lane. All right. Andy had a pretty commanding lead not so long ago.
And Anna just crushed that ball, too.
Absolutely. So there's 50,000 here for his skill shot. Gets his double scoring going, and hopefully he can get a little bit of control and capitalize on it. Looks like he's trying to post pass to the right so that he can go right for that center ramp. He's using up a lot of that double scoring time, and wow, he saves.
He saves it.
He saves. Wasn't able to capitalize at all on that double scoring, but now he's got that center ramp down, and we'll see if he can.
I just think that common ramp is so tight.
It really is.
I don't know, for some reason, the Cyclone ramp, I feel pretty comfortable hitting that, but those posts in your way.
All
Might
right,
have
there
to
we
go
go.
for it.
80,000,
He's
100,000,
on
millions lit. Nicely done.
He did not seem happy about that at all.
He had a good fist bump in there.
Yes.
Where's the Channel Points Award to have Jordan commentate as a character voice?
There you go. We got to put that in.
Like, I don't know. I'd have to do some
post did not help,
pinball
but great
impressions.
ball by Andy.
Some work on that. Yeah, great start there, or a great finish there by Andy. 3.2 million. Even with Anna doing as well as she did on her ball too, that still puts her $1 million behind. Great ball there, Andy.
Clip that save. That thing is. I can't believe I didn't tilt.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. All right. Tom walking up to ball 3 in last place. Doesn't have to do very much to get ahead of Marcus, but that's not his goal right now. His goal is to
He's still short
that's a rough skill
right
shot.
now, so I get the bonus probably, but.
All right.
Okay.
Starts at double scoring. Center ramp is lit. And let's see if he can make it happen.
Oh, no.
Rough. All right. He at least snuck into that third place. Gets him another 2 points, puts him at 3.
It is so early on that right flipper to that center ramp.
Yeah.
I'm glad Anna shot it so many times.
Yeah, you can see
it taught
exactly
me
where.
and I adjusted. Yeah.
Yeah, worked out for you.
All right, Anna stepping up. Does not have Cyclone lit, so she's going to have to get that lit, I feel like. I don't think she's going to center ramp 1 million points out, so.
Yeah. I mean, based on how her ball 2 went, she could.
She could. Oh, there's 100,000 there for the Cyclone.
Oh, no, rough.
Oh.
All right, and with that, so we have Andy Bagwell taking first, Anna Neal taking second, Tom Graff in third, and Marcus Wilson bringing up the rear in fourth.
Boom.
It's a good game.
man.
Good game. Yeah, it's honestly pretty rare that we see a game with no sub-million scores on Cyclone. It's very, very easy to walk away from this game with 200,000-300,000 points if
Sure.
it's not cooperating.
A lot of tears.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure.
Just going to refresh our browsers here. And it looks like we were the last match.
Cyclone taking that long.
Cyclone out.
I'm surprised.
I love to see it.
I'm surprised because usually it's, in this round, it's Funhouse or Whirlwind.
Yeah.
Although the games, Eric waxed them and
Yep.
everything. They're playing fast.
Oh, yes, they are.
You chose the right game for the round, so.
Yeah.
Move the rig.
Man, so I was just playing on Paragon, and Peter Gobin ended up beating me by about 1.5 thousand. I started ball 1 with a 30K bonus carryover, and yeah, he ended up coming back ball 2, and yeah, with ball 3, his 20K bonus ended up putting him just
Marcus should
just
have. He
under
was player
2K.
1, but I know he's new, so maybe he didn't. Yeah, sure.
All right, let's see what we're looking at for round 3.
Anyone that doesn't know, watching for the first time, maybe Eric has a giant horn here that goes off like a goal in hockey every time there's a new round.
All right.
and
Yep.
it's
So we are moving
excellent.
on to Lethal Weapon 3 with Tim Enders, Anna Neal, Jane Verweitz, and Travis Murray.
Anna and Jane, a hot nudge battle here. I was practicing Mustang yesterday, so that thing is brutal.
It is.
I'm
It
gonna go
is.
play it.
But man, is it a fun game.
It is. I love that he got one.
Thank you. You too. Oh, wow. This is going to be a rough round for me. Keith Elwin, Tom Castellano, myself, and Trent Augustine on Jackpot. Oh, my gosh. This could take a while. All right. I will go report to my game, and I'll be back in the booth after.
All right. So, Lethal Weapon 3. This is a special ROM in this game. So, you have to hit one of the drop target banks either here or here. You got to complete it 3 times to light multi-ball. You do not get a third ball sympathy multi-ball, so you have to hit the targets. Also, these 1, 2, 3 scoops, you have to hit those in order as well to complete these down here. And I'm sure there's some little other things, but that's the main gist. There was some toilet blockage going on, I believe, so. And Tim Enders will eventually be leading us off here. Anna's walking up to the game. Nice second place finish on Cyclone last round. And there's Jane. So 13 rounds today, and this morning, I should say. High score will take it. Right now, we got 9 players with 2 wins, 14 points, 7-5-3-1 scoring. You get all the points, you win the matches. You win the tournament. There's Travis. And there's Tim. Tim Enders, hailing from Madison, Wisconsin, at the the last Pinburg event, he was in the final 16. Oh. You can spam the ramp on this game and get some good points that way as well. I gotta go play my ball. All right, Tim's got his try ball ready. He's got to hit that upper scoop just to the right of the ramp. Patience by Tim. Nice shot. Jackpot's lit at the left ramp. You can double it up by hitting that scoop that's designated as number 1. And now he's got a jackpot ready. Looks like he did it. Nice. Hit that top scoop again to restart. Game's playing mean. Oh, nice. Unlucky feed there out of that upper right scoop. But good ball. All right, let's see what Anna can do here. All right, gets the skill plunge there. All right. Copes 521, thanks for following. All right, she's going for loops on that ramp. Getting 5 million a crack. Not going for shootout, smart thing, just trapping up. So you can get it when the guy's eyes flash there, you can hit the gun and get extra million. She gets tri-ball ready for her reward. Just gotta hit that shot. All right. Unfortunate drain there. All right. All right, this is Sheldon Olson. We're joining game already in progress on Spider-Man. Lord Scotch, thanks for the sub there, Lord. Ah, Sheldon. Didn't even have time to look there. All right, Stephen Bowden here. So this game, it plays pretty quick. There's normally a gate up here that's removed, and normally a post down here that's removed. Hey, Neil, thanks for the chair. Appreciate the bits. So he's trying to get his Doc Ock multi-ball going right now, and wow, oh, I thought he was all right there. Big shove, and Steven's going to take a last there. Neil, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate everybody tuning in here. Mr. Josh Sharp, who took second last night in the 3-strike, killing it. Till unfortunately he had to play Whirlwind that last game. We got some cream rising to the top there on the standings. Like Josh has his Doc Ock lit, and that is the third one. So he's playing his third multi-ball right now on Doc Ock. Pounding on Sandman. Hey, Dan, thanks for the sub. So Josh is trying to keep pace with Zach and the rest of the people at 21 points. You'll see some very nice controlled play here as he does a cradle separation. Travis, how was your game of Lethal Weapon 3?
It was breathtakingly awesome.
Shep, thanks for the sub. I didn't really get a chance to watch it. Unfortunately, I was flailing around on Ghostbusters. But Josh is tearing up Spider-Man right now.
What ball are we on right now?
We're on ball 3.
Ball 3, okay. So I'm going to make the assumption Josh might be in first place right
He is definitely in first place.
now. Okay.
Steven unfortunately took a last. Did I just say last chance ball save? Okay.
Well, it's nice of the 3 other players to show mercy on Josh. So
It's kind of nice,
It
isn't
is kinda nice.
You know, as he gets into battle royal here.
I mean, I will say this: if the viewers out there are looking at these scores, realize that these games are playing very tough. Probably tougher than what I've ever seen them, including the Super Series.
Yeah, yeah, they're definitely playing tougher than Super Series. Rotary Turbo 07, thanks for following. So yeah, Josh is just going to trap up here. He's going to hit his Doc Ock. Mr. Snail, Colin, thanks for the sub. Snail Man.
All right, he's got his jackpot lit. Hits it. We're going to restart it all over again. So right there, it's kind of surprising that he maintained that many balls on that flipper.
Yeah, once the ball save, but
then again, it is Josh Sharp, so he knows what
all
he's
about the control. He's going to try to bump those down, it looks like. Maybe yes, maybe no. Oh, he's got a ball stuck.
All right, Josh trying to cause a catastrophic malfunction on the game because he wants to play it again.
All right, I think I better head over there.
Oh, Thorne's over there.
Never mind. Never mind. Eric Thorne is on it. The guy is everywhere. CNK, thank you for the sub. Thanks, everybody. Oh, looks like a hype train's going.
I don't want to tilt that. I don't blame you.
Oh, Phillips, GG, thanks for the gift sub.
So this is going to be interesting. That ball's going on the left
Excuse me.
flipper. So now we got 3 balls on the left flipper.
This is going to be interesting.
He's going to probably go for that quick little post pass to get 1 ball over.
Now, as a dentist, I don't advise putting the magnet in your mouth. All right, we're going to see a separation here. Yep. Lost a ball, but that's all right. All right, he needed Venom, got out of control there, but Josh is in good shape. Let's see if Mike can come back here.
So really it's just all about getting past that first hurdle, which is getting about 40 million points.
Yeah.
And so I don't know.
Seconds are good too in a match play turn.
Exactly. So I'm not sure if Mike has played any multi-balls yet besides maybe a Doc Ock.
He's got Doc Ock ready. It's flashing. Yeah, in this game, getting the multi-balls going is a good strat. You got your main, your Doc Ock, your black suit multi-ball, and you can really work on the other one while you're in one of your multi-balls, which is nice.
Exactly. So he's going to be in good shape here if he can hit one more side ramp and get that Venom.
I'd be working on that target, and he did. He just hit it. Get black, at least your black suit ready to go here. Well on that Sandman for some big points, too.
All right, so he gets his lock. Is that his first lock?
I believe so. I did not catch it.
All right, so we got Venom running also. So we got some things going here. Got the super jackpot ready to
Nice
go.
side ramp. That's a hard side ramp with that gate taken off. All right, that's ball 2 locked. Thanks for the follows, everybody. All right, one more shot here. Just got to hit a loop.
Yeah, I think you go ahead and just take it in this situation.
Oh yeah, I would take it and start working on my Doc Ock. Now you can he's still got to get his Goblin, his Sandman as well. So
Yeah, I think right here the optimal play, just based off the score, would be juicing up Doc Ock again.
all right. So I thought he was out of Fusion multi-ball, but he's not.
Yeah,
He's still in
yeah.
it. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering whether or not to go ahead and
Yeah, I think
take it or not.
I think
but
at this point in the match, you gotta
Yeah.
just everything going.
take what it's given you, just start stacking everything up, and just
Yep.
let it fly. Just keep sending it.
If he can,
This bonus is going to be fairly significant too.
because it's double bonus
Exactly.
if he got it. And he's working on getting the extra ball, which isn't worth an extra ball. It's worth
Oh,
5
big
million
save.
points. But
I think he's
it's
gonna
not
come
gonna
up
be
just
enough.
short. Yep.
Yeah. Let's see what the bonus is here. Got the replay.
I don't know. It
Oh.
might be close.
Is there a ball stuck?
Yeah. What is going on here? Where's it hiding? What's going on? This is crazy.
Yeah. I did not catch that.
All right, Mike's waving to the camera for help.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Thorin should be over there.
let me text Eric here.
Oh, I don't know if I do that.
Rumsey, thanks for the follow. Let me run over.
Yep,
it.
yep. So I'm not quite sure where his bonus would be at. He needs, I believe, about 11 more million, somewhere in that ballpark, to secure a second place. So what's interesting here is that the software believes that we are still in Black Suit Multi-Ball. The question is, where is this ball hanging out at? Actually, the question would be, where's both balls hanging out, apparently? All right, so we see the bonus right there, 6.6 million. So roughly somewhere about 5 million and some change probably needed. All right, this is going to be wild because there was plenty of balls.
I
out
didn't
there.
want to reset the game, so I sent
Yeah.
Eric over there.
Definitely.
Let's see if you can skillfully get these balls out.
So there was 2 balls up top that entire time because he stacked both multi-balls together.
And look, he's hitting my my player camera.
Man,
I mean, how dare he?
yeah. Just amateurs. Amateur hour here. All right. Well,
All right.
apparently we had 2 stuck balls. And that's interesting. How long did we play in multi-ball with 2 stuck balls?
It's hard to say.
There you go. Okay, so Mike needs roughly 5 to 6 million more points. He has 6.6 million in bonus built up. Venom is still running. Needs to get back into control quick, and, well, that's probably going to do it.
Stupid Cliffies.
All right,
So
let's,
the Cliffy, there's a Cliffy back there, I guess.
let's see where we're at.
This could be hefty.
Yeah, it's going to be just short.
Josh
I
has got to
believe.
enter his initials.
That was a crucial drain right there, just with that quick double drain, because I believe just probably 1 or 2 more Venom shots, or maybe even 2 more spinner shots. Would have been pretty close to doing it, getting it back up top, getting that bonus X going.
And he did not make it. Did not make it.
All right, so it looks like Josh took first.
Fudder, thanks for subbing.
What was it? Sheldon was second, Mike with third, and Steven with fourth.
Yes.
And scoring is 7-5-3-1.
Let's go to the standings page here. Hey, I know this guy. Don't we do a podcast together or something?
Sometimes. You might be embarrassed though. Look where my name's at.
Yeah. Some days it's like that.
It's okay. We still got 10 more rounds. A lot of pinball to go.
Where am I? Oh, yeah. Tied for 48th. Nice.
So for those that don't know, we do have another tournament coming up later today, which will be a 4-strike knockout. So this current tournament's going to be 13 rounds. We just got past the 3rd round. So there's still going to be plenty of pinball to go on today. So we just saw a modern game played. Next round will be on a classic.
How about some Viking? Everybody do a Viking roar in chat.
What's a Viking roar?
All right. Round 4 action on Viking here. We'll probably end up moving to another game, but figure we'll stream some Viking. We got the #1 player, Raymond Davidson's going to be leading us off. Anna's going to think I'm following her. Yep, 7-5-3-1 is the scoring. And it's a tiered Swiss pairings. Oh, I'm on electronic. You know what's funny? I just said that on the stream. Yeah. I'm like, she's going to think I'm following. We haven't streamed Viking. All right. And Viking can be a rough game. The spinner is pretty juicy. You want to get your bonus up, get your multipliers by hitting the drop target, the inline drop targets on the left side, and a little flipper fumble there. And Anna is up. After this, we'll probably head over to Earthshaker. Oh. Jordan, we're going to do some Viking and then head over to Earthshaker.
Well, yeah, there was no way I was going to pass up an opportunity to talk about Viking because Viking is so good. I love Viking so
Well,
much.
you do that because I gotta go even check into my match here.
All right, good luck, man. Yeah, so we got Raymond Davidson stepping up for ball 2 after a very disappointing ball 1 for just about everyone here. So yeah, Viking is a very bonus-heavy game. So you can see your bonus all collected here through the middle. You have bonus multipliers using these. And then you also have a bonus collect by hitting the right lane all the way up to that saucer. But it needs to generally be a combo for that because that saucer is not lit unless you also hit this switch on the right. That's pretty much the long and the short of it. There is a spinner right in the middle here that is worth a decent amount of points. And then we also do have, there is a random feature here, 50,000 points when that is lit. That lights for a few seconds there. But one of my favorite features on this, though, is the outlane save feature. So you've got these little bumpers down here on the right and the left that are rubberized, and you can use that to bounce the ball back up there if you got the right angle and velocity as it goes through that outlane.
All right, looks like Ben did some things there. And Anna is up. So bonus multipliers, you can collect your bonus by collecting A and B and then heading straight up into that hole. Like that. Right now, that noise, there's a quick target you can hit there that lights up just randomly. 50,000 points. Nothing to slouch at. All right, I gotta go play my ball. Gordon's coming.
All right, Greg Pittner stepping up for ball 2, player 4. 218,000 for Ben Granger. That was a good ball 2 for him. And 76,000 for Anna Neal. That puts her in a decent spot there as well. So Greg wants to get a little bit of control here, and we'll see if he goes for bonus right away or if he goes for his multiplier. Looks like that was a pretty late shot, so he might have been trying for the multiplier right away. All right, there's a good spin. Got him up to 10, 11K. See if he can save that. Cannot. Oof. That's all right. That's all right. Puts him at about 60. No, 43. Huh. Wonder if he tilted. A little bit of action there through the spinners. Let's see what Raymond does. Looks like he's going for that. He's going for that center spinner. He's trying to build up that base bonus first. You know, he'll definitely take a drop target while he's at it. So that's a 2x collect at 4,000 times 2. And oh, he was just a
Nice.
smidge late on that. He didn't quite get it. I mean, he did get the save, but he didn't collect that 50K.
Yeah, that was a nice save because it was about to lean right into that outline.
Yep. All right, there's a nice little spin there. Puts him a little bit over 10K. And
Bump it.
nice little bump. And right back through that spinner. That time not hitting the saucer. So he was able to get just about full value out of that spin that time. All right, now that he's got it on the right, let's see if he goes for, yeah, it looks like he's going for the multiplier on the left. There is a little bit of flipper hop here, which makes that a little bit difficult on the fly. Nice little chill maneuver to get it back to that left flipper.
For giving out lanes.
Yes, definitely. That's why I like it so much. Because
not that
man,
time.
yeah, he's not getting that one back.
That was the
No tilt,
announcer's
though.
curse.
All right, so 128 for him. And yep, we are up, so we'll be back.
All right. Ben just tilted there. Little too hard of a wiggle. So Ben just tilted his ball 3, but Anna's gonna let that sit maybe. Nope, she's going right up. All right, I think I'm up on my game.
Hey guys, this is Andy Bagwell again. Finished a pretty quick game of Harlem Globetrotters, so back in the booth. Anna is definitely letting the tilt bob settle. Looks like Ben's pretty well set up here though, having 21 points and already sitting in first on ball 3. Oh. It's always frustrating. You wait for that tilt ball to settle for a minute, and then you walk up and instantly gone. Greg stepping up here. He is currently sitting in fourth, looking to catch first Anna, then Raymond, then Ben. Only worry about the person in front of you, one at a time. Ooh. Did he tilt it? I think he tilted it. He tilted it. He tilted it so hard the camera lagged out. All right, that's going to put, looks like Ben in first, Raymond in second, Anna in third, and Greg in fourth. Tom's going to move the rig because that's what Tom does. Eric's saying something, probably important. Take that. No, that's not it. How do we make it so? Let's see. Tom's. I better not touch me. I'll break some. Oh, I picked the right colored shirt again. I love this. This is my favorite thing. I got to wear green every time I come here. This one's perfect.
Yeah, but he's got it first.
Colin, why aren't you out here, by the way? You shouldn't be in chat. You should be in game. Some Ryan Spindler face action there, along with some Max Senesac and Alex Lucky in the background. Guessing Tom's waiting for a game to or a ball to finish so he can slide the rig in. Mappy1984, thanks for following. Again, I will remind you, if you are not following, it is literally free, so you should click the button. Everybody. We have 111 viewers right now, and everybody should be following. Yes, exactly. See? Thank you, Zach Kenny Gardner. That's how easy it is. Every single person in here right now hasn't clicked the follow button. Click the follow button. Let's see if I can find out how to turn off Tom Cam. Chat on, off, player groups on, off. Nope, you know what? We're just not going to touch anything.
It out after he lost them both, or just one of them? Right, you didn't keep track. It turned out fine, I know.
Yeah. I just don't remember if it kicks it out after you lose one or. I know that's a rule. Yeah. It's a weird thing. So I think it happened to lose one time and we looked it up.
Tom is moving the rig now, so we're going to go back to the game. Oh, we're going to go to Earthshaker. A game in progress. Raymond Davidson looks like he did not have what you would consider a good ball one. Oh, never mind. I need to update that thing. That's not right. Oh, I don't know how to do that. Beats me. Tom will be back. He'll fix it. Maybe if I just refresh. No, he's got to change it probably. Yeah, he's got to change it. Let's see if I can figure it out. I was working on it. I hit back, but it didn't. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I got you. Cool. Okay, I see it. Cool. Now I know how. Okay, Carlo's having a bad ball one. Looking to recover on ball 2. And that's not going to. Oh. I do not enjoy double in lanes because it just seems like it makes you more confident it's going to find it than it flies out. Max stepping up with 1.2. It's not look like he has a locklet, one locklet. We'll go for it there. Nails it off the side shot. Excellent flip. It is 2 locked balls in Earthshaker to start the multi-ball. Just needs the left in lane. You can also spot those arrows by shooting the side ramp, which is what he's trying to do here by that saucer feed. Nails it. That's going to spot it and give him the lock. Now he needs center ramp, which he already got with the jackpot. Side ramp is lit for the jackpot right now. It's a 1 million value. Oh, he got it. Wow. I blinked and missed it. $1 million point jackpot there for Max. Oh, little mistake there.
It's looking like a good game of Earthshaker.
Yep. Well, not for Carlos, but everybody else.
It's because it's free.
He got double inlaned. It's the opposite of free.
Not free.
All right, so Max is going to pretty much reset now and go back to shooting those that saucer feed for the side ramps because it is a safe feed instead of having to shoot all the dangerous arrow shots around the playfield. That's right. Oh, a little bit early there.
Yeah, Max has been featured quite a bit on the stream in the last couple of months.
His free backhand there. Such a good soundtrack. Eric's center ramp is very difficult to repeatedly hit. I don't know why.
I agree. I don't know if there's
done
some kind of
dark magic to
yeah.
it, so.
This guy is really tall.
He's not that tall.
Compared to you.
I think he's the same height as me.
Yeah.
Us tall pinball guys got to stick together. Yancey Blaylock's down in Chicago with me, so as soon as I saw Ryan the first time, I was like, oh, I'll be good friends with this guy. We're easy
nice
to find.
Shot.
Yeah, that was a good
Gets it
shot.
blocked. Now, you try and go for the scoop for like a quick multi-ball, or you just work on your
I always just focus on the main.
the zone.
That scoop is a tough shot anyway, so.
Yeah. The side ramp will award one of
good
his zones.
nudge.
Nice.
That probably kept that in. Let's see what he gets on the matchup. What's it called matchup?
100K.
I It's a little up
Probably
nudge
a
there.
probably a Williams term at the time.
Good dead pass. Nice patience.
I will say the saucer on this game usually sticks pretty good.
Yeah.
So I like
Yeah.
to go for the saucer and then hit the side ramp.
Yep. And that side flipper is really powerful, so it goes up there nice and clean.
And if you don't know who this guy is, you probably should,
He's
because you probably played one of his games.
This is Carl Elwin.
Carl Elwin. Oh, Keith Elwin.
This is the creator of my favorite modern pinball machine, Iron Maiden. So,
Oh, it's great.
and my first tournament win was a Maiden launch party.
Oh, no kidding.
And he was there.
And you beat me on. You knocked me out on it on Expo. Thanks a lot.
That's my go-to choice usually. So the better you do, Tom, the
I
higher my-
was coming back ball three.
You scared the crap out of me on that ball through.
It was an out-of-body experience. Yeah.
You keep climbing those rankings, Tom, because the higher you get, the higher my star rises for knocking you out at Expo. So.
There you go.
Oh, that's the guy that got fourth in Disc Classics? I beat him.
Right.
All right, Carlos looking to reset after the first two tough balls. He's got his lock lit.
Yep, nice
it.
shot to the scoop.
Match up quick multi-ball as well, so watch out.
Get some quick multi-ball action. At least I thought he did.
Yeah, it's
he's got to.
lit.
Yep, he's
Yeah,
got to
okay.
hit the saucer.
Right. 1 million is lit. And his side ramp.
This is catch-up time.
Yep. Could even be mustard. See, that center ramp is the devil.
Yeah, it's not going,
Oh,
but
it gets
that
it, gets
certainly is.
Yep. That's a way better ramp to shoot than that middle, so.
Carlos is like, I've played pinball before. Yep, yep.
He said, points. That's what that is. All right, center ramp, he needs it again to relight that million shot. I don't know, is it cumulative? Does it count up, or is it just a million all forever?
No, I'm not sure, honestly.
And we'll never know. Oh, I didn't realize he had two. It's hidden in the light, so.
Center ramp's lit.
Yeah, he's got to hit that for the relight.
Okay.
Jackpot.
Oh, not going to happen.
Vicious down the middle off that sling. Can we start off the shelter?
He can relock his ball.
Interesting. Did he start his main multi?
Oh, he started the main one.
Okay. So his quick multi-ball
was quick.
That's why they call it that.
And let's get the million for the.
Trying to settle here, and he's not going to get
No, he must have got the million for the quick, and then. So I thought the quick multi-ball is a 2-ball multi-ball.
Yeah, I thought I saw him in two, and then I got confused because he let one drain, and he had another ball in his flipper. So I don't know. Strange.
Okay.
Oh, it's good. Good. Get a hook feed here. Maybe get a feed.
As Colin said in the chat, one shot at a million, then it goes into regular.
Oh, thank you, Colin.
You think me playing these games, I would know, but
I don't look up when I'm playing these things.
there's too many games here. I can't keep them all straight. All right, he's going to try to get back into something here.
There it is. Going to go side ramp again. He's got two shots still. He's going to match up.
It's a side ramp into the scoop. Building complete. So he can lock the ball. And he does.
That's an acceptable matchup there.
I would take that. I don't think Carlos is not happy about that. I think he's pretty ecstatic about that.
Got 3 arrows again that he needs to complete, which means he just needs to shoot 3 side ramps. Tom also flips.
Yes. Tom flipped his way to a second on Electronomo.
I had I lost 128 million to 127 million on Mustang.
Big.
Yep. Meltdown got me to 127. It's looking for good. He's got a saucer lit for an arrow, so we could do a 2 progress shot here if he gets into the saucer.
Nice.
Is that backhandable?
I think it is.
He's been post passing though, so.
I think it's easier from the forehand, but I think you can backhand it.
And that post pass is pretty much a guarantee, so.
See if he tries it. Nope, he is not going for it.
Nails it.
Don't blame him.
One side ramp, nails it.
Boom.
Right into his multi-ball. And he's got it maxed at 2.5 million jackpot right now.
Now Carlos, he has a wonderful scream called Laser Los. So
Free.
check that out. Free. It is free.
I'm like a carnival barker. You know what else is free? Following Tom's stream.
That is true.
I did get somebody to follow right after I said it last time. So
He did not get the 2.5.
no, he's
still in it now.
See that the light down there is hiding that ball.
It is.
You can't see
It is. I thought there was only one
But
ball.
Eric Thorin's center ramp is battling back. It refuses to allow him to light the jackpot. Uh-oh. It's good. Nope. He just backhanded the center? And he's got a feed? Oh, he missed it. Oh, great move there.
nice.
That was beautiful.
Oh,
that would have been Clip City if he would have done that
yeah,
after the
a
save.
little too late there.
Yep. Nice save there.
Get back under control, Carlos.
Got it. Got it. Oh, no.
Yeah, he really wanted that, but he can't head for the shelter.
It's true. That's true. Still locked in at 2.5, so. Seems like he's shooting a little tight here.
Backhands the ramp.
Apparently
6
it's more
seconds.
backhandable than it is.
Forehandable. Yeah, I don't think
seconds.
he's going to get it.
Got a chance? No, no, it's going to go.
No. All right.
Got to take a break after that, I feel like.
Got to grind it all out again.
Yeah. Although he's got himself up in the third at least, so. You really want to avoid those dreaded ones in this format, so.
Yeah, for sure. 13 rounds sounds like a lot, but it's really not.
It's a good ball, but I can tell he's not too stoked about how many the jackpots and stuff that were missed and stuff there. So
we got a lot of players at the top there. We got still 4 players.
Yep.
That have not taken a loss.
The Sharps doing what Sharps do.
Yep.
Tim Ender's there too. Great.
He is from Madison, Wisconsin.
Nice. I figured. I've seen him here several times. So actually met him at Pinburg my first time I went to Pinburg, so I was in a group with him.
Yeah.
That was like 3.5 years ago, and he remembered me the second he saw me. Like, he's a great guy.
He eats his vegetables.
Oh, see, that's why Carlos grinded that out, so he's locked himself in for a third at least. So
yep.
These kind of early these types of games, you really can have a 10K ball. Like it's not outside the realm of possibility to just get housed.
Exactly.
No ball saver. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. I saw that coming.
That's going to open the door for Mr. Keith Owen.
Tall, muscular man manhandling that machine.
It's the height, let's be honest.
Gives you good leverage. It does.
Get a clear view of the playfield.
You needed just a little less power there, I feel like. So, although I feel like this tilt bob is tighter than that Cyclone's tilt bob was, because I got away with a massive move on that thing. So he's going to let it settle for 10 to 50 seconds. But not much. I don't think Keith cares too much about settling.
He's wearing his Loser Kid hat there on the Loser Kid podcast.
He's right for the matchup. Look out.
Nice.
Shot. The side ramp, nails it.
Boom.
Still needs another still. Jackpot's only at $1 million. I couldn't do the beanie indoors. I'd be melting down after a game or two.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Nice. Just needs the one shot. Oh. He's got it this time. No, he does not have it this time.
Backhand
matchup off the rolling back. So why does it always? I don't know how matchup lights or how it holds it, because sometimes it kicks it right out immediately. I noticed too.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know what qualifies that. We'll ask Colin in the chat.
He'll have the answer. He always does. I asked Colin without saying his name. I knew, so. Boom. Oh, not there yet. Sorry. His needs. Is it just one more now? Yeah, I think it's just the one.
Elwin had a pretty good showing at Indus, taking a lot of points home. I think like 299, something like
overall,
that.
right?
Overall,
Raymond was second
points.
to him.
Yeah.
He's into the
Oh, what's
multi-ball.
that question? How do you relight the scoop for the matchup on Earthshaker? We're not sure.
He needs a very small amount of points here. You might already have it in bonus. He's got it in bonus, I'm sure.
Never want to trust the bonus.
Oh, no, for sure not. He's got it now.
He's got it now. He's safe. He's looking up. He's just going to hold up the tournament, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, someone flip that game off. You need like a light that comes on your
Nicely
streaming
done.
rig that tells people when the
Yeah,
sign
yeah.
that comes on.
You know, if the Wi-Fi was working to the light, I probably could start flashing it or something. Probably good. It's not.
Yes. What button turns off the camera? This one.
Turns that camera
Yeah.
off?
When you were pushing the rig, I was going to shut it off.
Oh, I don't have anything.
Oh, okay.
You have to go over to the actual scene.
Gotcha,
So don't
gotcha.
worry about that. Oh, and I usually hit this change game button.
Oh, that's right. That
Yeah.
I remember you doing it at Expo, something to stop when you're moving the rig or whatever. So
No big deal.
he takes it
People
first.
like
there.
seeing my feet.
It's like a man in the street segment whenever you're moving the rig around, I feel like, too. You feel these people.
Hey, loser kid, what's up? We're just talking about your hat. Elwin sporting the loser kid podcast hat. All right, next round starting up. Let's see where we're going here.
Oh, I got to play Getaway against Keith. All right.
That works. How about some Whitewater? Let's do Whitewater. All right. We'll put Zach Sharp's going to be on there. Neil Graff, Jordan Sumrow. Get some commentators going. All right.
Yeah, Rick and Morty does have some excellent call-outs. Definitely a tier above a lot of other modern games. All right, so here we are at Whitewater with Keith Bittner, Zach Sharp, Neil Graff, and myself. Should be a bitter battle. A Bittner battle. And here comes Tom putting his Spider-Man, his light-up Spider-Man topper door prize. That's a good one. Yeah, Escape Room Wisconsin has definitely provided some great stuff here. looks like we got Keith here. As always, got to wonder what he's listening to. Keith with 20 points going into round 5. Gets a skill shot, advances Raft right away, and a lock. Great quick start here for him. All right. Gets another short plunge. Does not hit that skill shot. Just putting it right back up top. And all right, there we go. Now he's got his Whirlpool Challenge. Whirlpool Challenge is a 2-ball multi-ball, and you just want to keep sending it right up the boulder garden here. All right, there's 5 million. Next one is 7 million. It's just a matter of patterns and just keeping up with it. So there's 7 million. Go for 9 million. All right, this is a good start. This is what he wants. All right, that kick out can be a little bit squirrely on this one. Puts it back in there. And gets a left out lane. That uses his ball save over there. Gets a couple of river advancements through that lit lane. Nice little trap up here, and gets one of his 2 lights for his next lock. Sends it back up top. He'll go for Insanity Falls. That will light up the boulder, not the boulder garden. What was I saying before? Bigfoot Bluff, I believe it's called. Still not hitting that left light lock, and not able to get that shot again here. He's just playing it safe. We'd rather be a little bit early with that shot than a little bit late. Ideally, he'd like to just barely hit it in. All right, man, that is definitely squirrely. Because that kick out is sending it right to the plastic right here. So trying to do anything with that right flipper to control it is a bit of a crapshoot. It's really about machine manipulation as a whole when it comes to that. Because it comes out fast enough. Ooh, wow. Man, you just can't predict what that kick out is going to do on this whitewater.
It's doing stuff.
It's definitely hitting the knuckle right here.
Okay.
Consistently. Sometimes it's sending it to the left. Sometimes, like that one, it just kind of bobbled and actually almost stayed on his right flipper. It's squirrely. So I'm trying to be able to predictably get that, especially in a mode like Whirlpool Challenge, is going to be difficult.
He's close to his 5X up there. But he's doing multi-ball.
Yeah. All right. That'll start multi-ball. It's a good, safe way to go here. He only needed one more light. I think he was at Mystery. Only needed one more light to actually complete that. Right. Quick drain of one of his balls.
Oh, just not going up.
Yeah. Luckily, he relit his ball save at some point there, so he was able to get the bounce back from that left out lane. All right, here's another chance, but too much action going on the lower play field to really concentrate on that jackpot on the upper. Let's,
got a chance.
Nope. All right, that second multi-ball's not too bad. I just need to hit each of those targets twice now. They don't unlight over time like subsequent ones do. But puts him right around 100 million for his ball 1.
Not bad.
Not a bad start. Zach Sharp stepping up for ball 1.
I think Zach works for Stern, but I can't tell.
Yeah, you know, it's. I wonder how much he's being paid to wear all that gear.
Representing. Zach, of course, does work at Stern Pinball.
Yes. Just marketing there, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So this is Zach and Josh's first time to District 82, right?
This is their first time.
Yeah. So
if you
welcome to
exclude last night.
them. Right.
But first weekend.
Yes. All right. All right, got a raft advancement there. Starting very similar to Keith. Got the skill shot and then immediately
low
got his
flipper
raft.
fumble there.
Disappointing start there for for Zach. But now we move on to Neil.
Hey, I know this kid.
Yeah, I've
I
heard he
think
plays pretty
slept
well.
at my house.
Yeah, freeloader.
Freeloader.
All right, there's a skill shot and nice little pass over there. Lights one of his lock shots. All right, gets back up there and he'll go for the Whirlpool Challenge.
Good multi-ball to start here.
Yeah, so Keith started his Whirlpool Challenge and was at he got to 9 million for his shots there. So that was three completions. We'll see how Neil does. All right, Neil actually got that on the flipper, so he was able to drop catch and make a nice transition up there to the lock shot. All right, looking to get a little bit of control.
Yeah, squirrely there.
And just like Keith here, he finished with his 11 million shot. How many gray hoodies does Neil have?
That's his lucky hoodie.
Yep.
All right, so Jordan stepping up here. Appreciate Jordan doing some commentary as he always does. Does a great job. All right, advances his raft. Kind of, there's a switchback there. Kind of went through the back door. Missed that fall shot. Nice. Another raft advance. And it looks like he's going to be going into Whirlpool Challenge. Nope. He's going for more falls. I got to go play my ball.
Hello, hello, hello. What's up? I'm filling in for Tom while he plays his ball. We got Jordan ripping shots. Hello, hello. I played this whitewater yesterday and could not hit any of the upper flipper shots. Something about the angle, the way that the upper flipper sits, it's like it sits a little out. I just could not do it. There you go. It wasn't until my rage game, then I hit everything. Man overboard. All right, he's got some good options for. It wants you to hit a yellow shot, so he's got maybe lock. Lock. Maybe that stand up a couple times. Yeah. Welcome back.
I couldn't miss that shot until I needed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh. Man, I'm having trouble with that upper playfield just in general.
Yeah, that upper flipper is very particular.
I don't like
everyone else seems to be fine with it.
It's there. It's just very specific, I feel.
Yeah, you were playing this yesterday, right? Colonel?
Yeah, and I could not do anything until my rage game. And
It
then
seems, it seems weirdly flat. Like it.
Yeah, hard to get a good swing on it.
Yeah. All right, 10K for raft advancement. Trying to get it right back up the middle.
Through the pops.
Green. All right, there we go. There's lock one.
Apparently not. Oh, no.
Yeah, I just had one locked already.
I see.
Oh.
All right. So definitely a rougher ball than ball one.
Good luck, Carlos. All right. Zach is going to redeem himself here. I guarantee it.
Zach's hoping for something a little bit better. Holy cow. Carlos's headphones are warm.
He warmed them up for you,
Yeah,
George.
he sure did. They're like earmuffs. All right, starts his Whirlpool Challenge. Looking for that short plunge. It's surprisingly particular. I was surprised that I actually overshot it.
Oh, did you?
After my lock, yeah. Zach's
Little
not
more.
going to even give overshooting
There
a
you go.
chance.
Boom.
All right, 5 mil. See how he controls out of there. Ooh, quick little drop catch into a flick away. All right, got one going up top. There's 2 going up top.
There we go.
All right, there's 7 mil, 9 mil. All right, he's caught up in Whirlpool Challenge to Keith and Neil at this point, and he's got an opportunity for another one if he can control the top. And there's 11.
So we haven't seen anybody get past 11 yet.
We haven't seen anyone go past 9.
Already 9, okay.
Yeah, so he is having a significantly better Whirlpool Challenge than
There's
previous
20.
competitors. Nice work. All right, hopefully getting a little bit of control. Oh, look at that! Nice work. Left ramp to that for another Whirlpool.
Some good points there.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can keep control of Whirlpool, it's a very, very valuable mode.
Get his first lock, maybe? Nice. Boom.
All right, there's lock 1. Looks like he hasn't gotten any advancement to the Boulder Garden, so he is currently on man overboard for his next.
I gotta go play
Next
TV
shot.
now.
All right. So with that, he's got only 1 shot that will actually work for man overboard, seeing as that's the last one for his raft. But Insanity Falls will get him a cool 19 million points. Good work. All right, making more work up there. All right, light the extra ball. Does nothing for us. All right. Nice combo there. And he is keeping far better control on this second ball than he was on the first. All right, 12 million for advancing that raft, and he moves yet again up the boulder path. All right, going for Insanity Falls, but he ends up getting the Whirlpool. Let's just keep an eye on this kick out. All right, now it seems to be more consistently going towards the flipper, which gives a little bit more of an option when it comes to control. Ooh. All right. Yeah, rough hit off of that left lock shot, but still a good ball there for Zach, putting him at 166 million after ball 2. Neil had 3 shots on his Whirlpool Challenge, which was valuable, which was where he got most of the value from his first ball. He's got no locks currently set up or lit. And missed the skill shot with Insanity Falls, but gets it right back up there. Go for the Whirlpool, and there we are. All right, that gets him man overboard. Man overboard is just going to be the 1 blinking light again. All right, he is definitely playing for that drop catch, and nice backhand up there for 17 million points. That is Good value from Man Overboard. Going back here for Insanity Falls. And he will light the ever valuable extra ball with this shot. All right, nice little drop catch there. Puts it back up top. And Insanity Falls. All right, he's now starting to light his locks, which is good. Seeing as the okay. Good. But yeah, seeing as the 5x playfield is coming up. All right, gets advanced wrapped with that for 6 million points. Next one is Mystery, which is locked at 5 million points. Hoping to light his next lock here. He's going to go for a bit of an early shot, my guess. No, that was pretty late. Going to go early. Okay, there we go. Lights his next lock. All right, loses control, but he's set up in a fairly good position here for ball 3.
All right, what's going on?
Not a lot for me. Yeah, that was a rough ball.
You and Neil.
Yeah.
Neil usually does pretty well on this too.
So do I.
So do you.
Yeah, he and I are both fairly close to a 5x multi-ball setup. Though.
Okay.
So
that's a good
we've
thing.
got opportunity on ball 3 for sure. I'm currently on Mystery with 2 balls locked, and so is he.
It's good when you get Bigfoot to jump in the pool and get the replay. It's a good feeling. Hey, he was definitely finding that falls shot.
Yep. On the way out.
5x scoring.
Yeah, and let's see if he goes for this left orbit shot here to complete a raft at 5x.
Big point opportunity here.
All right, is he just going to let it fall? No, he goes for it. Using up some precious 5x time in that whirlpool.
Still got a lot of time.
Trying to trap up and get a little bit more control, I think would behoove him during this time. I mean, he's still getting 5x on those incidental points for sure, but
yeah, I want to hit
love
that
to see
arrow.
him capitalize on it a little bit more. I wonder if he's hoping to actually get to his multi-ball.
Multi-millions lit. Yeah. Too hard to get to the multi-ball when you start it. Where he was at.
I mean, he got his 5x and he got some points there.
Of course.
Which is good. But, yeah, I'm sure he wishes that he was able to convert that into a few more points than he did.
And he can't get his extra ball here, which will give him absolutely 0 points.
Indeed. Yeah, this is one that doesn't allow for extra balls to be swapped out for even like 2.5 million points or anything.
Time to update that round.
Yeah.
Give me something. 5 million, 2 million.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah.
But puts him at just over 200 million, about 210. after bonus.
Has Zach started his main multi-ball yet?
He is not. But yeah,
He's
only
getting
got one
close to
lock.
5x too.
Yep.
Looks like he's got his mystery award lit.
Stereo River.
Do you have a Bigfoot voice in your arsenal? That's pretty good, I have to admit.
The things that do for you in your stream time.
Oh, that was funny.
Right, just need one more target on the left there to light his multi-ball. Oh my gosh, I can't believe he got away with that. What a big move. Like, I'm pretty sure I could feel that over here.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a big shove. He's lucky he did not tilt out there.
He's got.
He's darting close.
All right. So yeah, he's not going to be able to take that 5x into his multi-ball, but he'd rather take a multi-ball.
I don't think he
than-
needs it here. I think you hit a couple of jackpots, you're going to be okay. At least getting past player one.
Yeah. All right, there's his first jackpot, 22 million. And good work putting those up top.
Yep, boom.
There's 22. All right,
All
so
right.
that puts him past player one, past Keith. If he notices that, then I'm sure that he's breathing a sigh of relief.
Yep. Nice, scrapping
Nice
up,
work,
going back.
Good backhand. And putting another one. Not quite
Ladies
up there,
and gentlemen, this is how you do it.
This is how we do it. All right.
Nice jackpot action there from Zach.
All right, 290 million coming out of his first multi-ball. That's a good place to be. Definitely gonna put some pressure on for Neil and I. 5x playfield. He's gonna go for RAF completion, and he's on RAF 14, so that's gonna be very valuable. All right, good. He's trapping up, taking his time.
Well, it just seems like the timer is shorter for him than it was for Keith.
Yeah, he was.
He
was
had
at
like 30
20
seconds.
Yeah,
and
he was at like 22 after his whirlpool shot.
somebody call Williams.
Maybe he got 5x the timer as well.
Does
All right.
Williams have tech support for pinball anymore?
I highly doubt it. Yeah, call WMS's slot machine division.
Right. We need you to update this ROM here. I found some bugs.
But that's the great thing about the pinball community is that you know, I'm sure that there is somebody out there that would love to make a new ROM.
Absolutely. All right, is Neil gonna go 5x here?
So
or do you
he's
think
got
he's
his,
gonna?
he's got his mystery, so he's probably gonna to collect his mystery. A little bit too hard there. Good little
Got his
drop
ball
catch,
safe.
but
He got his
he's
ball
still got the
safe.
ball safe. That's good. So he's gonna try and short plunge again here, collect his mystery, and then set himself up for 5x going into his multi-ball. We are back to the plunge fest. The plunge fest that is Whitewater. All right. Collects his mystery. And we'll move our light over to 5x. So here he will drop catch. Yep.
Oh.
All right. Bit of a nudge there. No dangers. Good backhand.
Aaron, his old man.
Gets his second lock. So he will short plunge here. Yeah, he will short plunge here, go for Insanity Falls. Does he light his lock right away? Or
No,
does he try and go for the
I
upper
start 5x. I gotta get the 5x going here.
All right.
But let's see
5x
what
is
Neil
lit.
does.
And
Yep.
okay. So here he goes for his 5x.
All
5x
right.
playfield started. He needs to hit the 2 targets, the 2 green targets on the left and right
Those
of the lock
targets
shot.
can be dangerous.
It can be. Let's see if he can capitalize.
But you got to do it.
Oh my gosh.
I just got 1 warning. That's all right.
All right, he's just going to let this one go. All right,
Got
got
one.
1 lit. He still got plenty of time, 22 seconds that Zach didn't get.
Yeah.
At this point, wondering if that is going to be too early of a shot.
I think he's going to have to
yeah, he's
ski
gonna,
jump
yeah, he's
it.
going to pass it over.
The good thing is
Oh, nope, he got it.
He got
He
it.
proved us wrong, and that
Boom.
starts his 5x play
He's,
field.
yeah, he's feeling
multi-ball.
it. He's feeling it.
All right, and he's been pretty on point with his insanity false shots. So let's see
That's
how this
one.
opening volley
That was
goes.
90 million.
90 million and 90 million. There we go. 270 million for those 3 shots. That puts him well in the lead.
100 million. Oh, these kids, I'll tell you. Now they're 60 million. That might do it, Jordan.
593.
You're gonna have to answer the call.
Yeah. Right now the call is not last. So
Throw those booms up in the chat.
good combo. 60 mil.
60 million.
Yeah.
Jackpot. Wow.
It's nice that he got all 3 of those right off the bat. Puts him in a good position for the rest of his multi-ball. There's another 60 mil. And not quite another.
Well, we might be reaching GC territory
Yeah.
here.
I think it's right around like 800 or 900, I think. All right. Yeah, you ricocheted another one up there.
Why not? Just advance the raft. Why not?
Or no,
Crap-
okay, he's just
crapping up.
controlling.
Trying to get it on. Oh, nice.
He's good. He's good. All right, no way out. And 60 million backhand.
There's a bunch of people watching the pair.
Okay. That was a great multi-ball by Neil. 857 million points. That was a savior for him.
And he can get Whirlpool Challenge going again.
Yep, and here it goes. And that value starts over here as he starts a new Whirlpool Challenge. So he's back at 5 mil.
Start calling him trouble. Oh, that is not coming back. And
that one is.
That one is.
All right, he's back up top. All right, getting his man overboard ready.
So what do you do at this point? Do you just go through the modes? Or you advance in your raft?
Second multi-ball. I mean, it's definitely
dangerous
more
though
difficult.
because it's a lot of targets.
Yeah.
I mean,
But-
with him being in the lead, I don't know if
Yeah.
I go for that. I think I do. I go for my advanced raft and maybe hope for another 5x.
Nice little movement there.
All right, he's got extra ball lit, which is just wonderful. That's going to change.
14.
He's got mystery now.
Mystery is lit.
Nice.
All right, Neil, we get it.
And this is the last match on the card going. Pick the right game.
Yeah, right. So that's 5 mil for mystery, and that's going to put him over 900 million points. And sets him up here for the 5x.
Nice drop
Yeah,
catch.
he's got that drop catch down. He's just been getting more and more controlled with that as this game is going on. And that just shows the adaptability of Neil here, where he's just able to, he's a great player that gets even better in the midst of a single game.
Yep.
Like,
he was mad yesterday, got knocked out early, and
it happens to everyone.
oh yeah, those knockouts are tough. Oh, nice
Great
game.
ball. Great.
All right, Jordan, go do your stuff. Woo! I don't know about you, Andy, but I need a little water after that.
Whose kid is that? He must be a
I-
proud papa.
I am.
What did you feed him?
A lot of chicken, some pizza.
Quick trip.
Quick trip, yeah. Burrito. You had a burrito yesterday. All right, so Jordan does have his locks ready to go. He's just got to relock the balls.
That's not 5X either, is it? It's one
No,
higher
it's
up.
mystery.
Yeah.
So that did not quite make it. All right, that's okay. He really wants the 5X.
Yeah, it's tough though when you lock the second because you can no longer bail out up there for a free chance. at a
That's
waterfall.
exactly it, because Neil started his 5X and he still had to hit his two
You really
targets.
don't want to have it lit because it's hard to survive to it. Because now he's got to shoot left ramp and make that shot, which is very difficult.
It's difficult. It's on the fly.
Yep.
It is fast.
Neil hit it, of course.
Of course, you know. It's Neil, though.
I loved it, his pedestrian 60 million jackpots after all the hundreds.
Right. Nice save by Jordan there. Oh, but not that time. All right. So Neil's going to take first, Zach second, Keith third, and Jordan's going to take last. So nice game by all. Neil's going to enter his initials in here. He is a nag. His initials fit him well. High score number 2, not quite grand champ there, but
Yeah, he was checking
heck of a game.
He was checking the scores earlier, and I felt like he was actually just looking at the high score table while he was mid-ball to see how close he was to GCing it.
Yeah.
That was incredible.
All right, as we wait for the next round to start.
Is that one still not? Beat should have been turned. Our sheet should have been turned.
There we
Oh.
go. So Granger, the only one
Surviving.
undefeated. See if he could keep that streak alive.
Oh yeah, there were 4 undefeateds that
A
round.
lot of notable names there.
And then one bum at the bottom.
Door prize winner from Escape Room is David Moe. Come on up, David.
Hey.
All right, and
Well, what do you guys want to see? Do you want to see Evil Star Trek?
okay,
Do you want to see Trident? Harlem Globetrotters?
the round 7.
Sky Kings? Do we dare put Andy on Sky Kings on the stream?
Don't do that.
Come on, what do you want,
Oh
Chad?
no, yeah, I want Sky. I mean, I'll be on stream all day. I don't care. But I just don't want to play Sky Kings.
13 rounds. All right, we got to vote for Trident.
I feel like Trident's
2
gonna
for
be,
Trident,
Trident's gonna be the more exciting game, I gotta say.
1 for Star Trek.
Nobody wants.
Trident could be a little more exciting. Sky Kings, Globetrotters.
Don't vote for Sky Kings. Nobody wants to see Sky Kings.
All right. All right. Trident it is. We're going Trident.
Yep. If you missed that, Tom's moving the rig over to the Trident right now. So, oh, there's a headset on the floor. That's where the third headset went. I just kicked it with my foot. Sorry about that noise, guys. All right, they should have my stuff at Sky King, so I'll head over there now. See you guys. I forgot the good thing about Sky Kings, it's a one-player game, so I can kind of chill for a while on player 3.
All right, I'm first player on Vector, so I gotta get over there.
I'm player 3 on Sky Kings, so I'll be here for a while.
Awesome. Yeah, Sky King's one of those games that can go really well, it can go really bad.
Yep. Do you recommend spinner, or do you go captive
I do
balls
not
all,
recommend spinner on that game. I
captive
would.
balls all day?
Yep.
Okay.
Get the captive balls.
Don't mess up the
Increase your
plunge.
bonus. You can get extra balls.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's only set for 3-ball because of the extra
Oh
balls.
no, Tom.
And Tom, I just told you not to do
You
that.
just told him that too? The lesser Tom. That is something I have taught myself and trying to be perfect at, is when you step up to a game, especially an older one, take a good long look at the in-lane, out-lane situation, because you get a game like this. Is it this one I can draw this one. Oops, where's the erase button? Right there. You get this situation there, and you try to live catch a ball here, and it'll roll right back out, and you're done. So always take a look at that first before you plunge. Make sure that's not the situation on one of these older games. And then, of course, Trident has the incredible, oh, yeah, that was nasty. Nasty feed there. You're going to see everybody going for the drops pretty much on Trident. That's the bonus multiplier. Pretty much all day until it's maxed out. I'm not sure what lights, I think the 5 targets right here, maybe light spinners. I'm guessing Colin can correct me if I'm wrong. Shroom, then captive balls. Thanks for the Sky King tip. Ben stepping up here, looking to protect his all first so far. So we'll see if he has another big first ball here. See that little drop catch there, so it didn't roll up the side. That way it didn't go out the out lane over there. It's good presence of mind. Looking for a spinner shot there, did not get it. And another chance here, the big rip. Nope, low on that one. Oh, good. Oh, he trusted the post. Neil stepping up after that incredible 900 million he came back with on Whitewater. Thanks, Colin. I appreciate the confirming I wasn't wrong. Oh, Neil with the quick, easy 2-bank clear there from the pop. Sure, he's probably going to go up the middle, I'm guessing. Yep, he is. Wow, did not catch a target off that pop over there. Ah, you did the same thing. It's so hard not to live catch on games like this. I have no idea, Colin, but I'm guessing you're going to tell me.
Shoot, I did it. Did you see
Did
that?
Tom just said he told the other Tom not to do it. Did he not tell you?
Oh, man, no. He doesn't give me tips anymore.
Oh, you're too good. Great comeback, by the way, man. That was
thank you.
incredible. I'm player 3 on Sky Kings, so I'll wait till someone comes and grabs me.
Right. At least it started with 1,000 points right off the bat.
You got a nice quick 2-bank completion, too, off that friendly
Oh,
pop
right, yeah.
Oh, good save there. Double bonus advance. Can't get that spinner dialed in.
And I'm pretty sure the dead bounce doesn't work too well. Oh, wow.
Haven't seen one yet. Oh, I feel like that was
That would have been a dead
That was the
bounce
perfect dead
opportunity.
bounce. Yeah, yeah. It felt so good. There's nothing more satisfying than a nice, clean, meaty dead bounce on one of these older games.
Did I live catch it or drop catch it to get it out there? Do you remember?
I don't remember.
I think I drop catched it. Oh,
For
my
the bounce,
gosh.
great bounce. Barely any effort exerted on that, too, so no danger of a tilt.
Nice.
Still trying to find that spinner, though.
I don't know if the spinner's really worth it, is it?
Not yet. I think he's just bailing out to it to go up top, but
Right. Oh my God, that's 3.
another good up nudge there just to ensure that it's settled in. Ooh, there's a big rip. Not for many points, of course, with only
Yeah.
one light, but it still looks really cool. Okay, now that spinner's starting to get a little more juiced. Two targets lit. Put together a pretty good ball here.
Yeah, he's almost got max bonus.
Yep. He needs some drop targets. Well, he's already at 3x though too, so he's gonna have a big payout. Don't tilt. It's one of those games that can be kind of a risky thing because you're trying to save that right out lane. You can tilt. Now he definitely wants that right spinner. He's got all 3 lights.
Oh.
Oh.
Is he gonna tilt?
Did he tilt it? No, he bailed out.
Okay, yeah.
That's
smart.
probably the right move
That's
there.
smart.
That's what, 60K bonus, I think? Yeah, about 60K bonus. Lord of the Rings breasted, he played a trident with the right rubber removed.
Oh, wow. I feel like it's hard already with the rubber.
I haven't played this one much. I don't know if it doesn't just come up on its own. It's not Viking.
It's
Oh, nice backhanded accidental spinner annihilation there from Steve. See, I would roll over there and go for my drops in that situation, probably, I feel like. I guess he's always trying to light his spinner. Okay, that's what he's working on.
What about alleying? What do you think about that?
I'm terrible at it, so
okay.
I'm horrible at asking if I should alley because I barely ever do it. I need to get better at those kind of high-end skills.
If your multiplier's high and your bonus is low, it's definitely worth doing it.
I definitely don't think you should alley pass from left to right. So, but right to left.
Well, yes.
Just to clarify, everybody.
Oh, man.
Watch this. That would be the ultimate brag move if you allied left to right and then bounced it back up.
Oh, man. All right. So Tom has a healthy lead and good ball by Steven.
Neil, how you doing?
What's up, Scott?
Not much.
What'd you just play?
I just played Sky Kings.
And
I got 2 house balls and scored a total of 25,000.
Oh.
So I don't think that's gonna do too well.
Yeah, you got to hope for a third there.
Yeah, Cassidy put up 116,000.
Wow.
Yeah. So I had to follow that and did not do very well. Trident, this is an interesting game.
Yeah, definitely.
Multipliers are huge here.
What do you like, spinner or multipliers?
I like to get my multipliers set up to at least 2 or 3x, and then I start hammering the spinners to build up bonus.
Yeah, that's what I usually do.
Good luck, Neil. All right, as we're waiting for Neil. There he is. Well, let's see if he follows along with his game plan. Set up the multipliers and then start hammering the spinner to build his bonus. All right. There he goes, 2 times. Ooh, he had to make a nice little save there. There you go, pick it back up. Ooh, that was harsh. It's Tom, he's currently in the lead with 216,000. Oh, forgot about that out lane. All right, Stephen Bowden. How'd Sky Kings go for you?
47?
That's 25.
Guaranteed third, so yeah. But yeah, no, not great. I had extra ball lit, but I couldn't collect it, so.
Yeah, I drilled the
Saucer?
No, not the
Well,
saucer.
mushroom?
The ball, captive ball on the left, or on the left side. Drilled it, didn't light extra ball, and then drained. I'm like, wow, okay. It's gonna be that kind of game. Oh well.
Go for a nudge here. Nope,
Oh,
did not get it.
did
so
not.
The latent clap there come through on the stream.
All right. Neil had a tough ball, his first ball. Had to make a couple nice saves, and it's
Yeah,
still.
he made a live catch and rolled it out the right out lane. So
There you go. Did he get his 2x? No, still got a target for that yet.
nailed
There it is.
Sniper
There-
shot.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh, he does not get the bump.
Yeah, it looks like if you don't hit it hard enough, it just hits the corner of the sling there and comes right back out the.
Yeah, I
the
tend to
post
try and
line.
play that with just one little quick
to hit it hard
palm
enough so that it comes
as
higher
soon as it
out.
hits.
Yep.
You got to time it really well, otherwise you're never getting it out of there.
Yep.
Viking's kind of the same way.
Most Vikings I play, it's like a guaranteed save, but that one is not the case.
No, it is not.
It's great because it's my big criticism about Viking is those outline saves can be too friendly.
Yeah, that one definitely isn't. Most of Eric's games play as tough as they can play.
A buddy of mine suggested reversing the gate on Vikings so the balls fall out of it if they go up there versus in.
Oh, well, I was playing well, and then I took 2 force and went right down the proverbial outhouse hole.
Well, you didn't take a 4 yet on Sky Kings.
Oh.
So someone
Yeah.
has to play still. But
Oh, Tate. Nahoyak. 25K though. That's pretty limited.
it's probably a guaranteed 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if my 46 will hold up for second or not. We'll see.
Yeah.
So.
Well, Cassidy stomped on it with
120,
120,000. Yeah, on Sky King, that is a heck of a game.
Anytime you see 6 digits on Sky Kings, that's a big score.
Yeah.
It's snowball though. You get those extra balls rolling, and all of a sudden you
Yeah,
got
she got
100K.
2 of them, and it really helped. If you get 5 balls compared to everybody else's 3.
You get the double bonus on everything third ball onwards if you get to ball 3 and it lights.
That, or if you light extra ball, then you get the double bonus.
Okay,
As
go
soon
ahead.
as you light extra ball.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I had like a 17K cash out with doubles, so that's even though I lost my extra ball, I guess that wasn't too bad. So.
Yeah. That's why I was a little upset when I drilled when I drilled that shot and I didn't even light extra ball or double bonus. I'm like, wow.
You see Tate go by with the sheet quicker rather than later. Did they finished, right? Yeah, they did. Okay. I don't know if Tom's going to grab the rig or not.
Yeah.
It was an excited yell there. Yeah, if you want to. I'm glad they didn't. Well, I guess they would have put it on Sky King. You could have seen Cassidy's game on there.
Yeah, that would have been a nice game to watch.
It is not the most thrilling gameplay on Sky Kings.
No, it's not. It's like volley.
Yeah. Even volley, I feel like it's really exciting though with those drops being all over the place. You know.
Yeah.
There's a
Well,
lot of
especially
action.
if you can get multiple colors lit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was playing at warm up. I put up 174,000.
Very
But I had
nice.
all 3 color. You know, I had green, gold, and blue.
Nothing better than getting all 15 shots of those up with those lights on. and
Yeah,
just knowing
I cleared
no
the
matter
target
what
bank
you do,
3 times. I
Wow.
was like, okay, put me on volley.
Okay.
All right.
Tom said everything's finishing up right now, so we're not going to move the rig. So
All right, we're going to take a little break in the broadcast.
there's no breaks.
There's no breaks.
You're just going to get to see the commentary team.
Oh, hey, wow, look at that.
It's not. I need to be further over. I have a green shirt, which I need to always wear green. because
Yeah,
I
so you
literally
can just disappear?
Yeah, I did to disappear and become the floating head.
Just you've got a floating Snoopy and Beavis, it looks like that.
They're both Beavis and Butthead.
Beavis and Butthead.
I don't know why.
Oh, yeah, it's Snoopy Butthead and Charlie Beavis. Interesting. Ooh, showing how geeky I am with my pinball gloves.
Hey, you gotta.
But when you do that, then it's not so geeky, is it?
That's wonderful. The Diamond Dallas Page. Did Ben take a first there? I don't know if they scored anymore, so I didn't catch it. Probably. No. Ben did not take a first. He actually
No,
took
I
a
do believe
third.
Tom took first.
Yeah, he took a third, so
Yeah.
that smooths things out a little bit in the rankings.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I managed to hold on for second, I think. I had 31, yeah.
Oh, nice. You held up for second.
Take it. I don't like to look at the standings, but I'm forced to when I'm sitting on broadcast.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even want to know where I dropped to.
That's
I'm
why,
guessing-
when it's Swiss, even if I don't look at the standings, if I'm doing well enough, I know exactly where I am because I'm at the top of it.
Exactly. If you find yourself in that top
Yep, if you're
top
round
row
first.
or top 2 rows,
Yep.
you know you're playing well.
Yep. Reminder, because it's been 10 minutes since I complained about it last, follow Tom's stream. My mom says I look good on TV, and she's right. Hello, Mother. I love you.
Oh, we have a little peanut gallery out here with Matt and Peter Gobin. Matt McCarty, one of the tournament directors.
Yes.
Yeah.
Does he ever wear the luchador mask to the tournaments? Like,
No.
oh, okay.
Is
Like, that'd
that
be
something he likes to do in his spare
Facebook
time?
profile picture is him playing pinball in a luchador mask.
Oh,
so-
well, I mean, Eric Thorne's profile picture is him as Silverball Mania, so. I had a Silverball Mania, and the back glass was getting pretty bad on it, and I was like, if I have to redo this back glass, I am replacing the original Silverball Mania with you.
With a photo of him.
Have you seen his profile
No,
pic?
I haven't. No.
Oh, it's stunning, really.
Ben trying to get. That's Ben, right? I think that's Ben.
Yeah, that's Ben.
Yeah, he's getting a little revenge game action.
Yeah,
Now,
he's doing a little post-mortem play.
I'm not a fan of it. Do you do?
No,
revenge?
I don't do that either.
Yeah, I did it
I walk
initially.
the hell away.
I do too. I get frustrated because I kill it, and then next round I'm still mad about that.
Yeah,
and then
exactly.
I do bad, and then I do. It's a cycle.
Yeah,
I do
and-
another revenge game, and I get angrier.
And with the pattern of play here,
Yep.
I'm automatically going to go to the next style of game I'm playing, either a new game or a classic.
Yep.
That's what I want to prepare for. I don't need to lick my wounds and make myself feel better by saying, oh, yeah, I can play this. Yeah, I know I can play every game, but that's not how pinball works.
And it works for some people.
It
you know.
does. I mean, for me, it's just I'm not a fan of that.
Yep, me neither. I get more frustrated than I do confident because I know I can play those games if I do badly. Like,
Yeah.
the only difference being signs of maybe
Oh,
I
see it there? He
yeah.
didn't nudge it at all, and it worked perfectly.
So maybe don't touch it.
Yeah, well, it depends on the speed. It's coming
Yeah.
down that outlane, too.
Oh, that was
If it's got a little heat on it, just let it go, and it'll...
How cool is the F14 triple light thing on top?
Oh, God.
I want to own one of those just for that alone.
Just for that.
I guess I could just buy 3 of those in my house and put
Yeah.
them on something else.
Just for your neighbor's paranoia.
Yep.
Why are the police here again?
Yep. Nice save there. Oh, so are these are raffle prizes, I guess?
I do believe so, yeah.
Okay, nice. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Tom, because Tom won one.
Yep, exactly.
Nepotism.
Yeah, it's odd. Tom seems to get selected almost in the first
Yeah.
5
Uh-huh.
every tournament I've been at. I don't know why.
I was like the last person to get selected. There was like a half a koozie and a burnt cigarette on the table. when I was there.
I've only won one. I've only been selected
Oh.
once in a drawing, and I got a spooky pinball
Let's
T-shirt.
you've seen enough of us. Hey, sorry, guys.
Yeah,
I
let's
just
get
realized.
get
Thanks.
us off the screen here.
Thanks, Willies. Forgot that was the one we didn't have. So I think actually we can do. Let's see. Nope. I think
No, let's not do that.
Yeah, the announcer side. There we go.
Oh, there we go. We're the inset here now. All right.
I have the magic fingers.
I like the stream deck. That's cool.
Yeah. I'm just terrified of half of it because I don't know what all the buttons do. So.
Yeah, I'm not touching it.
Yep. I'm getting better. I know quite a bit. These are all pretty safe. That just shows you main plus different things.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Levy came in here and pushed like one button. broke
Tom
the whole screen.
Tom already just barely tolerates me, so I'm not touching any of his stuff.
By the way, if you want, I brought a bunch of random Girl Scout cookies if you're hungry.
Oh,
bring it
excellent,
this week
excellent.
As many as you want.
Okay.
Tom already tore into the s'mores somewhat, it looks like. So.
Oh, well, you know, is there a better Girl Scout cookie?
He didn't know about s'more cookie. He'd never had the s'more ones before.
Really?
Yeah, he didn't know that was a thing.
Well,
I agree. Those are the best Girl Scout cookies.
one, he is a little older. Two, he is a dentist.
Yeah, he was doing tag-alongs. Yeah. And yeah, he was talking about that last night. He's like, I probably shouldn't give cookies away to the clients. Oh. That's why you don't live catch. You don't.
You can on that.
Yep.
On your left flipper, do it all day long.
Liberty Bell has both of those.
Oh,
both sides.
that's just cruel.
Yeah. I played it
Like,
in Florida.
It just takes away the ability to cradle it all.
Yep, pretty much. Like.
It's like, oh, we see a strategy you all have been employing.
Yep.
You're going to remove that from your your tool belt. Oh, and
Did it
again. Does he play another game?
Tom said we were almost done, but we've still got one game left. I'm guessing they're probably.
Yeah, who's-
There we go.
There we go. All right.
Change the game here. All right, it's going to be Bram Stoker's Dracula. Tim Sexton's going to be leading us off here, followed by Ben Granger, Stephen Bowden, and Neil Graff. Hold on, I just want to talk to my group real quick.
No worries. Go talk to your group.
Dracula.
That was quick.
That was quick. I see you got a Spider-Man light up. Very nice.
I did.
That's awesome.
Love Spider-Man. All right, Bram Stoker's Dracula. Object of this game is getting a multi-ball as much as possible.
Hopefully more than one at a time.
Get some bats. Get
Bats
some
and
rats.
rats right now. Ball one, bats and rats I love going for. But, you know, you can get part of that just by hitting that left ramp a few times to start it up.
right, Ben Granger.
Ben's been playing
Solid.
very high level today. He has thumped me solidly on the one game we played together, and yeah, he's sitting tied for first. Look at that, weird. Yeah, Ben's doing Ben things right now.
All right, 3 main multi-balls in this game. You have the castle multi-ball, which is the hardest to get to. You gotta either, you like going for targets, Ryan?
I hate going for targets. I think that is the bad option. Nice bounce
Can't
out.
qualify them by doing a bunch of left ramps. You got your missed multi-ball. Again, left ramp's going to help you there, but you do get, if you haven't started it, you get the freebie try on ball 3 if you can hit that scoop.
Yep, you get that charity missed shot, indeed.
And then coffin multi-ball, spamming the right ramp will open a hole underneath it, and the flap will lift up, and you have to lock 3 balls.
Indeed. So castle multi-ball, you just get to hit this thing about 100 million times. You get the missed multi-ball by starting it just right in there once that's finally lit. And then that coffin multi-ball, yep, that ramp right there. So it's basically find a shot, hit the shot many, 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 many times. So, except for the missed one. That's just a one and done. What, 10 million per, and if you can get 2 of them going at once, it's 20 per on the multis or on the jacks. And then if you get all 3, well, 10 times 3.
Stacking can be absolutely huge.
No doubt.
All right, I gotta go play my ball on Guardians, it sounds like.
Alrighty, man. Load up. I'm almost up on my game of Jurassic Park, but not yet, so you're stuck with me for just a little longer. Absolutely agree. Left ramp, ball 1. Get to bats, get the bonus locked in. That bonus carries over for every ball after that, so if you get even a decent bats or rats early, makes all the difference. Especially when these games are set up a little tougher. It's always possible to blow up a good ball here and there, but for the most part, that ain't gonna happen. There's a left ramp. I know Eric did freshly wax these guys, and it shows. Everything is just a little faster. So, all right, there's Coffin hitting his video mode shot, which is actually one of my favorite video modes ever is Bram Stoker's Dracula video mode. Just shoot the werewolves. All right, there's 2. One more. See if he goes left ramp here to get his 3rd shot in. No. Getting ball 2 locked first.
Nice. Oh, game said nope.
It did indeed. Rude.
All right, Neil Graff.
I haven't seen him play since Whitewater.
I think he was on the Trident game too.
Man. All right, nice little dead bounce on over. Slow it down.
One for his left ramps, gonna start bats.
There
All
it is. Absolutely.
15 switches with a hurry up. Could be a lot of points because it adds to your bonus. Unfortunately, he's not going to get any bat bonus there. eGamers38, thanks for following us.
Thought I was up. I was wrong. Apparently Travis is doing Travis kind of things. Should probably be watching him so I can learn better how to play.
Yes. You may do that. All right, Timmy is going for Stoff up top. Has 3x lit. See if he goes for bats here. See if he was going for that left ramp.
All right, now I'm up.
All right, good luck. Oh, that was some unluck. This is how Dracula is. I mean, it can be a very, very dangerous game. You really gotta hit your shots, and it's not easy to do. I think Ben's stabbing himself with a wooden stake right there. Oh, and by the way, viewers, we will be going on a lunch break here. So after this round, we're going to take a break. We'll still have the stream up. I'll leave the rig on a game, and we got to eat food. And unfortunately, Ben's going to tilt out there, proving that there is a tilt bob in the game. Steven's going to let that sit. I hear you, Geek Gamer. Sometimes you just can't find the shots. But then again, pinball would be really easy if we could just hit everything. All the time at will. Yeah. From my memory is correct, I think, all right. I believe Steven has 2 coffin locks, so he just needs one more. And there it is.
I don't think he
shaking
meant to
his
do
head.
that,
He
though.
didn't want to do that.
Yep.
Maybe he wanted to get another multi-ball going.
Well, one of the things you could do too, if you can get your, I don't know where he's at in the game, but if you get your bats going and then you shoot it into the coffin, that'll just put it back into the pops.
Okay.
And get you your bats really fast.
Yep, yep.
I don't know if that's where he's at in the game. Well, yep. So there they are right
He's
there.
got bats. And the exact same thing that happened to Neil just happened to Steven there. Started bats and ended up draining.
Yeah, that's tough because one of the metas in the game, if you can get those first 2 ramps pretty quick, right, and then you
Right.
get your castle going, or you get it ready to go.
Right.
You combine those 2 things together, you're basically guaranteed 40 million. Right
Boom.
there. Yep. Yep. It's not the easiest stack to do, but it's pretty close to the start button for you.
I agree.
Get some points up on the board.
So our lunch break will start right after this round is ceased. I have a feeling we're going to be putting the rig on Adam's family after this.
Who's
because
on that?
Josh Sharp is on it.
Oh, great. Fantastic.
That might take us all the way through the lunch break anyway, so.
We'll just let Josh stay on it. He can do a new tutorial. Update it. All right, so what progress does Neil have right now? I can't really tell from my angle.
I mean, he's got his miss lit, so he could start his miss multi-ball, but I'm not sure where he's at on Coffin. I believe he's got one or two more shots to open it, and then he's got to lock the ball. So, not sure if he's just going to go for the mist. It's not a bad strategy. It's already lit. You can always work on your Coffin while it's going. And I gotta go play Guardians, Carlos just told me.
All right, so we're going to go on to ball 3 right here, and I'm not sure. It doesn't appear that any of the players have any bats bonus or rats bonus with them. So right now, this is most likely going to be all about getting into mist and making some things happen from there. All right, Tim going to line up this shot right here. Not quite finding it yet. It's just in the times that you really need the shots when it feels like it's the most narrow. And Tom's already back. Apparently he blew up Guardians.
Oh, the scoop just did me in there.
Well, right now this little scoop is kind of doing in Timmy here. He's
trying to get missed.
trying to get it.
There
okay,
it is.
he got it.
Yeah, he's still got to hit that
Yep.
ball that's going to just magically walk across the playfield.
So there it is right there.
Oh, and he missed it.
Uh-oh. And it's all the way back up top.
I might have one more
That's gonna
shot
be
at it.
tough.
No.
All right, so now he's got to regather himself up. He still has a castle lock lit.
I'd be going for video mode. Video mode's
Yeah.
lit. It's a lot of points. It's good points, easy to do. Keeps your ball alive. There we go.
Yeah. We're going to kill some werewolves now.
The closer they get to you without biting you, the more points you get. Now you can get up to 1,000,000 on each of these.
And there's the million right there. Million, 500, 500, 250. It's going too fast for me. I don't know how he keeps up with it.
All right, gets the bonus.
The way this game is going, that's a huge mode for him right
Oh,
there.
yeah. He's already at 46 million. He was
Yep.
at, what, 18?
Yep, points are points right now. Just
Yep.
putting pressure on. So I'd look for him to probably go back to Coffin at some point. That seems to be what he's. Oh, he still has his.
He could get his
still has
bats.
his- yeah. So I take it back.
Oh, it's got out of control there.
All right, so Ben is stepping up. He has mist lit. Not sure where his bats are, or his rats, or his castle locks.
But at least he has missed.
But at least he has mist, yes.
Oh, almost.
All right, settled in. Got a controlled shot coming up. Just tap it in.
No. No.
Oh, no. Oh,
That's
no.
good.
Yep.
All right. Not a good game for Ben.
Yeah, that was a tough drain right there because that's going to guarantee him a last place finish. And with him being at 38 points right now, that puts him at 39. And this is a pivotal round.
Yep.
Because right now we're going
People
to get
start
to
passing you,
Yep.
and the field is closing in on each other.
Yep, exactly.
We're starting to see. We're going to start seeing people at the top playing each other towards the end here. And only 6 rounds to go. Got to start making your move if you haven't already.
Yep. If you're going to buy the dip, now's the time. Steven's going to take a few minutes here.
I don't
and
blame him.
Rightfully so. He's been known to make some big moves on some machines, so it makes sense that he's going to wait for as long as he can.
Derek Grun, thanks for following us. Steven's got to go for mist here.
Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. He's just hoping for a good feed out of the pops. Get on the flipper. Be controlled.
Nice.
All right, there we go. So this is going to come out for a backhand since Tim missed his. Oh, no.
Oh, it
no.
hit the other ball.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Oh, man. All right, Travis got to go play his ball.
Ryan's just trying to kick me out of the
Oh,
booth.
he was just trying to kick you out of the booth. Tell him there's a headset right there.
All right, so Steven has Castle Lock 2. He has missed Relit.
Nice.
So he's in a decent spot right here. Now it's just about getting the skill
Times
shot.
the skill shot. Nice.
Let's see if we can get a bounce out of the pops into missed. It's possible.
Oh. There we go. Whoa. All right, he has started Castle multi-ball.
Which is huge
That is
right now.
absolutely huge. Big points.
So he's guaranteed second place right now, but he's looking to put a lot of distance between him and Neil.
And he's trying to get Miss going here. And there, he put it in the hole. It's coming out. He's got to hit it.
There it is.
Oh, and the magnet grabbed it.
It grabbed another one. There.
my.
Oh, no.
it did twice. There we go. Wow.
Clip that.
Oh, I
my.
definitely saved that.
What the hell was that?
I've never seen that before. 2 times.
I've never seen it once, I don't think. That was unreal.
All right, so Steven's going to want to get under control as fast as he can. He's probably going to be looking at that left ramp here pretty soon.
A mass chaos that was. Unreal. All right, uh-oh.
Up,
Get at
everybody
least
out of the
20
pool.
there. There you go.
20 million.
Okay, he did some work. He's happy with that.
Yeah, he's
You can tell.
not complaining.
He knows that he had a hell of a situation happen right there. It's going to be clipped and shared everywhere.
Absolutely. All right. Yeah, he's putting up a big ball 3 then. Holy schmoly. Gotta love it. Winter Mist Crab 2X. Yes. All right, let's see what the bats do for it. All right, Saucer should stop his timer on there. Yes, it does. Makes that a whole lot easier. All right, one more to go. Hit a switch, should he switch? Yeah, absolutely. Video mode's ready to go. It's not a ton of points, but you know what? It's a nice boost in points. Right now, just a little extra something, something. Why not? Got the clip already up.
Nice.
I really should have watched Travis play, apparently, because I'm not doing crap, and, well, he is. All right, here we go. Back up to 20 millions. Why not?
Trying to get some shots going here, get some more 20s.
All right, there we go. A little crap up finally. Hard to do sometimes. There's a lot of chaos rocking.
Absolutely. 20 million. Got his first castle lock. That was one wasn't gonna be saved. So on the time you and I played our ball, Bowden is still playing.
I just put up 150 million on Jurassic Park, and he's still playing.
He is still playing.
Okay.
He's got one more shot. He can start bats.
He's in the zone. Nice little tip over right there.
All right, bats it is. 15 switches here.
And is that video mode lit?
Looks like
What I'm
it
saying?
is.
Good patience right there. Good patience.
That's something I need. And he's got his second castle lock ready to go. Just can't quite get it up that steep ramp. Slingshots firing the ball everywhere. And he's going video mode.
Yeah, he's locked in. He's locked in.
Just go those last second shots. Oh, yeah.
This is the only DMD in this whole building that doesn't have a color DMD in it.
Oh, it's red.
True.
Blood
Right?
red.
Red
And of course,
Nice ball. Nice
Steven
game.
not happy with that
Look
drain.
at that
but
bonus.
it was a great ball, though.
Great ball.
Nicely done.
That had all kinds of excitement in it. Come from behind, missed, the castle.
Oh, absolutely.
Fencing, fighting, true love. It's crazy.
All right, so Neil is looking at something, not sure what.
So right now, Neil just needs to make up some ground, get into second place, and then he can start focusing in on chopping some wood.
Yes.
So step one.
He does have his video mode lit. But he is
It's going
going
off for
best.
missed, yep. I kind of would like to see him go for video mode if possible, just because it's easy points. But
Oh, he's got a double danger.
he got it missed. He's got to complete this part, though.
He's got to hit the shot.
Yep. Right to left. Here it goes.
Oh, and
Oh,
he
no.
missed
Oh,
it.
no.
So
Yeah,
he's-
yeah, that's okay because the video mode's worth a lot of points.
it is. It
It's
is.
worth a good amount, but yeah, maximize those shots. It's so hard to let him get that damn close and just
Yeah, you don't want him to bite you.
doop. Nice. All right. So that's enough for second. Now he's thinking about, do I even bother? And the answer is yes.
I think you got to go for your castle locks here.
That's the one that takes the most shots at this point.
That's gone. And
Yep.
he tilted.
It's all right.
Did that hurt him?
No, he was already in second.
Okay.
Where's that truck?
Apparently the truck is running late, is what I had heard. So
I got a fourth on jackpot just so the truck couldn't be here already.
All right, I'm going to see where they're at on Adam's family here.
Ben giving a fist shake and coming back for another revenge game, so he's clearly a fan of it. I laid an absolute egg on jackpot, and I just walked away immediately. Ben has been tossed off by Tom. He's grabbing the rig. You don't get to see Tom grab the rig. I don't know, chat. Do you want to see Tom on the rig move, or do you not want to see Tom on the rig move? Tom has moved over to Star Trek. No, sorry, Star Wars. My apologies. Where is it? Right here.
So Adam's family was done. No, 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 I got it. I got it. Hey, stop doing it.
Gotta learn.
Stop that. So you gotta hit the game,
Yep.
go up here, copy,
And then just paste it into the element.
Yep.
In the stream.
click
I was
on
just
this
grabbing the wrong one.
properties. Boom.
He's try balls ready and starts it immediately.
Yeah, I thought he had a pretty good lead from what I saw.
It's like Colin wants you not to change game. I asked the chat if they wanted to watch you moving the rig or the rig moving logo. So. I'm not super clear on the rules on this other than I know how to start tri-ball, so. He is out of his multi-ball, I think, and then I think it has one less like going away jackpot or something, I feel like, at the end. And yeah, a bit of a lead there for Keith. I'll agree with you on that RGR. Data East multi-ball starts are pretty awesome. There's always an insanely large amount of fanfare for them.
$684 million.
And as expected, Eric's Star Wars actually can shoot the center ramp on this one. So, unlike 98% of Star Wars you play.
That you can't shoot it?
Yeah, it's just like half ramps all the time on the
Oh,
Star Wars.
really?
It's really deep.
Probably weak flipper.
Yeah, yeah. Not a lot of people out there taking good care of a Data East Star Wars, I feel like, on location games.
He's gonna go Death Star here.
Shoot the Death Star. Nice. Oh, so it's a countdown. Okay.
Great game by Keith there.
Yep, excellent. He always gives that little side glance when he goes down an out lane, like he's just giving the machine the evil eye.
Like,
Did
do
you
not
just,
know who
did you
I
just do
am?
that to me? Maybe he's looking into a trough down there.
All right, Jesse Carpenter is up next. Maybe he went to lunch.
The truck's not here. Is it going to be in the back? Is it in the front?
I think it's in the front. He
Oh,
had the
okay.
cones up there. Oh,
TD call there for Tom. Busted rubber on a sling. Oh, this is actually on Star Wars. Gotcha. Must have had a rubber bust. I'm not sure where it is. Oh, interesting, Hiso. So are you saying that if you just launch immediately, it's going to give the skill shot?
All right.
Neil's joining us now, and his dad. Mom's back.
I did not reset the game or launch a ball. I felt pretty good about that.
Small goals.
Small goal.
Or was there a stuck ball or something?
The rubber, the slingshot came out and got stuck under the rubber. So
Oh, God, that scoop shootout is terrifying.
oh,
Oh.
Okay. So he's got second wrapped up. Now he needs to get 600
He
million.
needs to climb a mountain.
he's got a big climb. Oh, and
Oh.
did not get the kickback lit there.
It was flashing. Did it turn off or what?
It went down, the kickback went, and then it like rolled back down, and
Oh.
let's see if we can save it in time. Nah, I just missed it. Damn technology. All right. So it is break time. All right. It is lunchtime here.
I'm half tempted to just order
Good
delivery.
good nod to Lyman Sheets.
I feel like there'll be a 40-person line at that truck the second it pulls up.
If it pulls up.
Yeah, I may just order some Uber. What time do we start? 1:30?
Yeah, we got
Oh.
40 minutes. So 1:30 Central Time, we're going to be starting back up here.
This is 800 O'Keefe Road, right?
Sounds right to me. All right, we got 37 minutes. All right, with that, everybody, we're going to take our break. Okay, we're going to get some grub. We'll see you back in 37.22.
Two, not 1.9. Yeah.
The food truck's here, but it's going to take them like 10 minutes or so to get it all set up. Okay? I realize it's going to be like starting about our time, but that's what it is. They'll be here all day though.
How's it going, everybody? We're just waiting for people to come back from lunch, and then we're going to get started again. I am, let's get rid of this stuff. Let's go to the standings, see where everybody's sitting right now. All right, let me get rid of this. So there you have it. Zach Sharp is at the top right now. Keith, Sean, Andrew, and Josh are close behind. But, yeah, still anybody's ball game at this point. 6 more rounds to go. Key is to get those wins, get those 7 points, shoot you right back up. Big point spread across the board there. Oh yeah, I was told, we'd be starting at 1:30, but we're lagging a little bit behind, not much. I've been told we are starting now. Yeah, absolutely. Great to see Keith Elwin here. I mean, such a awesome pinball competitor. I think he saw his ranks sliding down and then, you know, proceeded to go to Indisc and, you know, doing stuff. We're supposed to be starting soon, Travis.
I believe so.
What'd you have for lunch?
Peachos or peach rings, little candy.
Candy?
Yeah, I mean, I might be in my late 30s, but you know, I can make those types of decisions.
Okay.
Right? Yeah.
Gotcha.
What'd you have?
I had Taco Bell, you know.
So you're sitting here judging me.
Exactly. Exactly.
See, I think you took the bigger risk than I did.
You're probably right there. You are probably right.
I mean, it's 9 degrees outside. Nobody's going to go to the porta potty.
Yeah, it's not a good strat to go to the porta john.
No.
When it's like
not at
5
all.
degrees.
But what are you going to do when there's a line at the bathroom? You got to make some key decisions.
You do have to make some key decisions. Look at you sitting at 33 points.
Bought the dip. That's what I like doing at
Monica
these things.
gave you all the strats.
She
She's
did.
sitting at 31.
She told me the new meta on everything. She gets shy.
That's
what
all
it
right.
is.
It's
But
okay.
that's just kind of the way these tournaments go, though. In match play format like this, where you're playing 13 rounds, you can afford to have a couple of off rounds early on. And then if you come on strong towards the end, that's where you can kind of sneak in. It seems like, to me...
But every game's important.
Yes. Yes. It just becomes even more important later on, because then that's where everybody's kind of bunched up with the points.
Yep.
Obviously. So by then, every ball really starts to matter.
I just heard the buzzer. We're starting the next round.
Put Tom and I in the same group. We haven't played all weekend yet.
Let's see what we got here. Now let's should we put the game on Mr. Elwin and Thorne and Cassidy and Caston?
Might as well.
Let's do some Bally Kiss. Let's do that. All right.
Alright, we're gonna get started here with round number 8. First things first, let's do a golden ride. The next person from Schedule Wisconsin is Chris Mack. Chris Mack, come on up. Let's see. You need to take 185 more minutes. One minute, hold up 1 minute, up there. Okay, another thing, if you were at last night's tournament, the results have posted on FA if you guys want to check how many points you got for yesterday. That's already posted. Alright. So this is after the first round. Come on up with your other sheets. I'm going to give them a few minutes. And give them a few minutes. Everybody knows the rules. Think couple people will run away here. It's okay. Alright. So we got Jack Sharp on the high-low base. Peter Golden drive pinball. Double roller. Get out with it. How do it? Travis Kennedy. Giant Marshall. Marlowe on Super Sonic. Sheldon playing in Sitting Grid. Billy Mead, Eric. Countdown. Alex Lightning, Crawford. Snyder. Dan Bell, Roller Door. All right.
Hi, Pink Ninja. Thanks for the raid and the host. Appreciate that. We're gonna bring you some Bally Kiss. Mr. Keith Elwin is gonna lead us off. Followed by Eric Thorne, Cassidy Milanowski, and Andrew Cast. Current standings are up for the top 10 there. I'm going to go report to my group so they don't plunge my ball away. All right. So that top lane is important. You can light a line when it's lit, spelling kiss, and it also opens your gate on the right-hand side to save your ball from an out lane drain. 2x scoring possibility by hitting the ABCD targets on the right-hand side. And start from Keith. Eric Thorne here, the owner, operator of all these pinball machines here. He has those asterisks by his names because that denotes that he's one of the TDs here. Didn't get that middle lane off the plunge. I had Taco Bell. Neil and I had the box, and that's right. That middle lane also lights your spinner, which can be huge. So Eric's getting some good luck going here. Or is it skill? And the outlane drain. Same place Keith drained there. All right, Cassidy Milanowski. We call her the assassin. There's a good reason for that. She's really good. Get that top lane. Got a little out of control there. All right, Andrew Caston's up. I gotta go play my ball.
Make sure he knows about problems before you get into a game. You get into a game and he finds a problem, then it's hard to fix it.
All right, Keith Owen back up for ball 2. Gets the kiss letter. Just not falling in that top. That middle lane. Nice spinner rip. Still eluding the middle lane for Keith for some reason. Lippins. All right, this guy's 2x lit. Nice backhand. All right. Okay. Nice. Nice controlled play by Keith, letting the ball just kind of dead bounce. With a little nudge to roll it back down. Like he's got one more line of kiss here. Keep spelling kiss to keep getting more bonus. He's already got his 2x multiplier all done. Looking to be a good ball. Not sure if special awards anything on this game. Oh. Nice rip. There he goes. He's making this game look easy right now. And again, that gate was open from the middle lane up top. Oh, nice save. All right. Oh, another left out lane drain for Cassidy there. And that was a tilt by Andy. Love the Frontier shirt Keith's wearing too. Oh. A little shot off the pop down the left all lane there, unfortunately. But great score on Kiss. All right. See what Eric Thorne can do here.
All right, guys. Nice game of Kiss here. Keith Elvin leading the pace. Uh-oh.
Okay, that's good.
Eric making some slight adjustments.
What's up? Dude came back off for second.
Oh, it must be over.
I'm just telling you what he said. I'm not trying to.
I'm sorry, I'm late to the party. Keith with the win, followed by Eric and Cassidy, and then Andy. Oh, that's going to bum out Andy. He's doing really well today. Yeah. No one likes the design of the jets covering the loops. It's a makeable shot, but it is tight. But still, like a good game overall. All right, some updated standings here. Zach Sharp in the lead, followed by Keith. Jesse Carpenter having a great game. And we got some homeless guy playing Kiss for our entertainment. Get her in the top. Yeah, you want to nail that middle shot, so light your spinners at least. And it's not hard to do off the plunge. Usually a full plunge will kind of button that up. Just about to conclude round 8 with 5 rounds left to go today. First turn to play, 3 games left. Joined here by Andy. Andy, how's it going today?
Pretty good. Like
Yeah?
First, second, first, fourth, second?
No, not too bad.
No. I can no longer see my name on the main screen there, but it's okay.
Well, that's, you know,
I was there for up until the jackpot, fourth place. So
10 out of almost 100. So there's still
a lot of
lots
wiggle room
to
there.
climb up, yeah.
How's your day going?
Not very well.
We'll leave it at that.
I started with 3 last and kind of started doing a little better, but never really got the wheels moving.
So it looks like both Zach and Keith got 7s there.
I'm back in there, Matt.
You're back
Oh,
in?
there you are.
Back on screen.
Very nice. And only Sean's still playing, so you can't get knocked down the
Oh, that's
Red
true.
Bull
Yeah, you
Luke
can't
with
get pushed
40
off the screen.
points. Good game for him, or good day, I guess.
Wow, Ben.
So
Ben
just-
started off. Was it 35? I think he had 35 points at the beginning. I think he had
Yeah,
5 straight
he was
first.
like perfect.
Yeah,
He said he took a third, fourth, fourth. I think.
sometimes that happens.
Oh, it's hard when you, especially when you
Yeah.
get at the top like that. You know, even
Yeah.
if you have a one bad game, your reward is to go play Raymond and Keith on something in the next game.
In this
Sure.
tournament, the cream rises to the top, and you're going to be playing the solid players. That's what's tough about the way we do our knockout tournament too, though, because it's with seeding, and
Yeah.
you're playing all the better players.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
know,
so everybody's getting strikes. Like,
everybody's knocking each other out. And kudos to Jason Wardrick last night for winning.
Yeah. Good final match there on Whirlwind. Real
Yep.
close. Josh just needed the million side ramp, which was lit to beat him, and did not get it. So
And Josh was playing so good on like Tron and Adam's Family, and then
Yeah.
it just all came down to Whirlwind. And Whoop. Jordan does not look pleased.
no. Yeah, it was a good tournament last night. And like, the seating, is this tiered Swiss for this tournament? Because it seems to be all over the place.
I'm not
This
sure.
is tiered Swiss.
It was-
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, the everybody's you kind of start spread out, and then it all kind of gets pushed together more towards the top.
no, there's no playoffs. It's just
Nope.
final standings.
Yep, just final standings on this one.
The winner wins.
So let me talk about actually some of the tournaments that are coming up. Maybe. There we go. So today we got the winner 2X. And we got another Flippin' Fridays Classics knockout tournament,
Ooh,
March 11th.
Classics.
Classics.
They don't want us here till midnight again.
I'm not sure why the Stern Army is represented in the Classics.
Yeah.
Stearns. I'm sure there's some Stearns
It's all
over there.
Sterns.
Yeah.
All classic
We got a lot
Sterns.
of Stern Electronics.
And the following day, we have the second annual Lucky 13 pinball tournament. I just can't
then-
see Thorne being a leprechaun there.
And I'm getting excited. And then, yes.
Yeah,
the big one.
The big one. A big playoff on
Oh,
Sunday.
yes.
So
This is-
April 8th through the 10th. We're going to have some match play, some knockout. One of the match play tournaments on Saturday will be a qualifier for the playoff on Sunday. So that's going to be exciting.
Yeah, it should be. It should be a fun time.
Got 5 tournaments total that weekend, I think. is it?
5
Yep.
tournaments.
Park your butt on the couch if you enjoy pinball that weekend. Or if you really enjoy it, come out here. Well, it's too late, I guess.
Yeah, it's
You're not
it's-
getting in here unless you put a
Know
hit out
somebody.
on somebody.
True. And for the ladies, we're going to have on May 14th the Ladies Flip Wisconsin, which is run by Rachel Lilge, who's right here. I can't
Nope.
draw on the screen. But she's
She's front and center.
she's run a lot of ladies flips tournaments here in Wisconsin and bringing it to District 82.
Good timing, Tom. That was like flawless. You
Well,
finished
you know,
that
I try.
right as the horn went off.
So we're gonna be changing games here. Let's see what we're gonna be on.
I gotta play
here.
Josh again. Who told Nuclear Annihilation though? I can actually play that.
We're going Iron Maiden. We're going
Ooh,
Iron
that'll be a good
Maiden
one to
on this
watch.
one. All right. Tim Enders is going to be up here. No, Neil is my son. I'm too old to be his brother. All right, Tim's got his mode lit. If he can get it up that top middle ramp, hit the target behind it. Looks like he's got Flight of Icarus ready to go, and he's just qualified one of his locks for Mummy multi-ball. Good save there. All right, he's going for a trooper lock. And the outlane won that battle. All right, Luke Horniak with the orange hat. He was blowing up right a Pinball before this. All right, got his first sarcophagus lock. He's just got to spell Mummy again to start Mummy multi-ball by hitting that captive ball up there, and that time the right outlane won. There we go. All right, and Zach Sharp. Got its first lock for Mummy. And starts his first mode, Fear of the Dark. All right, I gotta leave. All right, Zach starts his mummy multi-ball. You'll see those yellow flashing arrows. If he shoots those ramps, he can add a ball. And this is you get as many switches and hit the mummy captive ball to collect jackpot. And that mode is timed out. So not a great mummy multi-ball there. It's all right. Starts aces high, another multi-ball. Nice jackpots here. Now you gotta shoot the ramp and then hit the center ramp. Had a chance for an add a ball if he hit that orb target. Flashing red arrow on the right is a tomb award. All right, good start for Zach. Skill shot. Now this is on competition install, so there's no super secret skill shots or anything like that. You can't plunge the outlane for 20 million is what I'm saying. All right, Neil starts his aces high. Orb target is lit. He can add a ball here if he so chooses. Thanks for the follow. All right. Neil's close to starting mummy, and oh, he is drained. All right, ball two on his trooper lock. Bring a mode into it. All right, here you want to combo those ramps. And he did. He started it, it just didn't lock it. So he's in Trooper. Hitting down the 3 bank will of drop targets will allow you to add a ball at that target way in the back if you go up the center. Nice. There is a cash prize pool. I'll talk about that when I come back. Because I'm going to have to play my ball in just a little bit. I'm going to go play it right now. So I'll talk about that when I come back.
All right. Jim Ender's on them. Oh, boy. He knows this thing backwards and forward. He's had one since it pretty much came out. He's at Light of Brickerous time. Oh, boy. Got his playfield multiplier going. And that's not going to rattle out of there. A lot of times you'll see that flight get doubled in with the Mummy Multi. Don't know where he was at. I hate to say late to the party. I don't know what's up. I always hate that. Mr. Jebediah Norman. Okay, Mummy just a couple shots away. Daddy is one more shot away. I'm sure we'll see that first. Yeah, as soon as it registers one. There it goes. Hopefully one more on the capture ball first. Oh, that works too. There's one. Ooh, big move. Good save. Single warning. And there's the start. All right. Going into the Mummy. And you're still just kind of concentrated on those mode shots more than anything. There's a couple spinner rips. Got your soul shard lit up on the center. That was very efficient.
I have no idea.
That was in time. I was going to say, if he hits the other ramp there, he's going to restart his multi. Or add a ball, I should say.
So payouts, first place is about $520. Second's about $295. Third's $222. Fourth's about close to $150. And then looks like 5 through 8 will be taken home about $74, $75. Somewhere in that range.
That's respectable.
I would say so. And then the same thing goes for the following tournament, if we have 99 players. Just depends on how many players are in the tournament. Everybody's chipping in $15 to the prize pool.
Is that how it's adding up?
Yep.
Okay.
And then top 8 pays out.
Nice. Shouldn't have hurried back on our account, Tom. Ouch.
Yeah.
Everyone's like the media.
You can hear Chris Frame yelling.
Always. What game are you on, Tom?
The one Chris Frame's on. X-Men.
Oh, yeah.
Deborah crushed it. She had like 20 million on ball 1.
Oh my,
Yeah,
that's solid.
very solid.
Catchable, but it would take a good something to do it.
You got to do the stuff.
How many are in this tournament? We're sitting with 99 on this one. And I believe we're still at 99 after lunch. No one had any food poisoning or random car accidents or
Just said screw it.
or just said to hell with this.
Yeah.
All
Enough's enough. Nobody told me Keith Elwin was coming.
Already had to
Or
give
Zach Sharp.
already had to give a consolation hug to Chris Matt.
We got balls flying around everywhere. 2x multiplier going, hits the super jackpot for 4.3 million. Nicely done.
Holding it up all right. Still 3 in play, both 2 traps up. Nice stage. All right. Nope. All right. Sometimes it's easier with 2 anyways. There.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Unless I'm playing a 2-ball multi-ball. That's a joke.
We are Italian pinball.
Oh.
Double out lanes. Double your pleasure, double your fun. That's just mean. Don't think Sturman plays are allowed to win. You know what? I'm okay with this. I think we could have
Well,
this
you
as
know,
a
half
movement.
the games are classic games, so I mean, it's not like it's a tournament.
No, very true. You've got what, maybe a third of the field is Stern machines, and I think that's generous.
Yeah, yeah,
It might be more like a quarter.
yeah.
Rule book, indeed. All right. Machine is not being nice to anybody, it seems.
Neil's starting his mummy.
So if you're going into mummy without a mode, where are you going for?
Just play it out.
Just play mummy and have a nice day?
Yeah, you can work on trying to get to cyborg. All right, only one danger there. All right, he's got
There's
his
your
Atta
read
ball. He hit that captive ball. Yep. All right, now you keep
That should
doing the
come back.
switch hit things. All right, he's got to hit 30 switches, so spinners work really good with that. Pop bumpers too.
Left out lane switches, not so much.
No.
Those are only worth like 1 switch hit.
Right.
That was a bad choice.
Looks like he's going for
There he
another Atta ball. He's got to hit that right orbit. And he has added a ball.
Nice.
Impressive. Remember when I used to play like this?
No.
No, I don't either.
Not really. I take it today is not the day of Tom Graff.
Yeah, not really.
It happens. You can't beat us every time, Tom. I mean, you got to let somebody else win once. All right. I mean, besides Neil, of course.
Gotta let Neil win. All right, I gotta go play pinball.
All right, you go play a pinball thing. Los is crawling his way back up. He is, yeah, that Papa card game he played in like round 2, I think, with me. It was kind of the bottom of the barrel. Maybe it was round 4. And ever since then, he's been out for vengeance. Thankfully, I have not been on the receiving end of that, but yeah, he's coming for everybody. All right. Oh, Climb of the Ancient Mariner time. This is just left to right. As soon as you hit a shot, it just advances. A little croquet action, nice. There's a 1, there's a 2. There's your right side shots. Got his Atta ball in there. Tom, you hurried back again.
Yeah,
Oh.
I got royally hosed.
All right, so at this point, you've used your mummy. Looks like you're just one away from being able to restart your locks for main multi-ball. Just take out the drop targets on the right.
What's he doing?
Well, he's already burned mummy. He's already used up last mode. I'm thinking he's going right there.
Yeah. Get your troopers.
Just like that.
Bring a mode into it, though.
Yes. At this point, got to.
Got that juicy
oh, look out.
center white arrow just staring at him. I think
And
he's,
he's
gonna,
not
I
going
think
after
he's
it.
going right for trooper.
He is, and at this point, with where his scoring is at and with everybody else in the field, I hate to say it, I don't think it's enough.
You too.
Yeah, I like that center ramp idea as well. That makes a lot more sense. But no, he's at the same time he's beating both of us right now today, so maybe he just knows better.
True.
This is no whitewater, but still.
No, but this is, I think he said this is his favorite game, so.
It really is a fantastic game.
Oh, it's a great game.
I don't know about favorite, but it's definitely up there.
What do you think your favorite Keith Elwin design game is?
Right now, I am, this is second of them. I got Avengers ahead of it.
Okay.
And I know that puts me in the distinct minority because I've got Godzilla third and I've got Jurassic Park fourth out of his
Ooh.
four. And I think nobody else in the world agrees with me.
What the hell is wrong with you, Ryan?
Dude, there's a lot wrong with me. I mean, that's a very open question. And I'm not sure you want to hear all the answers. It's not an option
Is
that
he
anyone
going for
wants.
super? Almost. Just hit it a little too soon.
All right. Yeah, he's got both ramps in right orbit. And you got to hit the whole ramp. That's all right.
He's got to do a cradle separation here and try to shake it down a little.
Yep,
No,
he's already got one morning used, so gotta be a little careful on that.
And he's back where he started.
Better.
Oh,
And
don't do,
not
oh
better.
man. Little too much juice on the flip. Don't lose it.
All right. Maybe it's loop jackpot time. That never goes screaming down the left out lane, does it?
Nope.
Loop jackpot. Nice bounce out.
What's the one insert that's not lit there?
On the modes?
Yeah, is it the pops?
I think that might, let's see here. See, we've got spinner, we've got ramp, we've got orbit.
Pretty good loop total.
I'm thinking, I don't know which one it is. Might be stand-ups.
You're holding out for the archery theme for all-in games.
Yes. See, this is the downside to shot accuracy is you never accidentally hit those stand-ups. That's like the first one I get done. You need 13 more stand-ups. No, I've hit it like 28 times already. Oh, it might very well be pop bumpers.
It is. It's actually on the display there.
Oh, okay. There it is. Good call. 5 ramps to go. Very nice. All right, now the real challenging question is with where he's at, does he go for the ramp shots, which tend to be a little more dangerous?
Oh. Go. Go. Go.
Seems to be the answer to this question is yes.
He's gonna wait for, nope. He's gonna go through the pops. Try again for that ramp. He's hitting that loop, but that's okay because it is safe.
All right, back to control, back to left ramp. Nope, not quite.
Could start as 2x, but
And not a whole lot of time left in the mode.
And
but
he has.
He did it.
And he's
that's
going to ramp out.
One more time.
One ramp.
Nice.
Nice. He's got it.
Oh, that's huge. And social.
Power jackpot. 4.8 million.
Very nice.
Very nice. It's another sarcophagus lock. Neil's having a great ball here.
Yeah. A hell of a ball 3 right now. And is that enough for revive? Not quite. Oh,
just he
just tried to
could've
dead
flipped
bounce
it away.
Was he flipping it or was he?
I'm not sure if he
It looked like he was.
hit it or
Looked
if,
like he was trying to do like a nudge dead bounce on
yeah.
it. Either way, great ball. I mean, he started that ball at what, 40, 50 mil?
Yeah, I think it was like at 40. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's that ain't so shabby.
All right, we're gonna see what Tim can do here.
All right.
He'll get that back.
Felt like using his ball save. Why not? Tim's just starting to do competitions again.
Yeah, Tim's got a lot of work here to catch everybody else.
He does.
Especially Neil. But on this game, it's doable. I mean, you just gotta get into modes and multi-balls and.
Oh no. Yep.
Yeah, that's nuclear explosion tilt there.
Absolutely. I mean, if you're going to tilt out, make sure you tilt out right. It happens. Sometimes the game just does that to you.
This guy's no stranger to blowing up games. He's going for 2 minutes to midnight here.
Nice. Calling a shot.
He's got his 2x play field already. I want to bring that into maybe a mode and a multi-ball.
That works.
One more white arrow here, and he'll be able to start his mode now.
One of the worst feelings on baiting is when you hit that center ramp and you just don't hit it well enough to hit that back like that.
Right. All right, let's see if we see some ramp combos here. He's going to try to go for that target. Got it. And Drano. So I don't think that's going to catch Zach.
Nope. No, not going to make it there. And obviously Zach's got the ball to go anyhow. He's gunning for Neil.
Oh, yeah.
But that's not a small hill to climb.
No.
Nice rattle out on that. Thought that was out.
This maiden does play tough.
It does. A lot of the games here, I mean, they're tough but fair.
Yes.
You're not going to get hosed, but it's not going to give you nothing either.
All right, one more shot. Start his mummy multi-ball. Nice save. No danger.
Yep. Probably doesn't want to start his mode until he gets his first. You know what I meant.
You're right.
Not starting his multi till he gets his mode. Damn English language. Yeah, never mind. He is going mummy.
Well, we saw Neil kind of do the same thing, so.
True.
He did not bring a mode into mummy. Nice long ball saver on this, which is nice. And then if you can get those add-a balls, it can be a Get some good points.
Left ramp done. Nice. There's your edible. $17 to 20 switches.
3 more switches to the next mummy letter jackpot.
Yep. Light ramp seems to be, nope.
Like I was saying before, you can really you can use this to work on some of your objectives for finishing to get the sideboard.
Nice little flick away.
All right, down to 2.
Uh-oh.
Down to 1.
Down to 1.
See, you could get the edible right here. Oh, just missed it.
And grace period's gone. Look out. All right, that's all right. That
All
was
right, second's good though.
nothing wrong with second, and that does
So
indeed
Zach-
tie him up
Zach-
with Keith.
yeah, they'll be tied with Keith. Let's
And,
get those matches up. And as predicted, that was the long playing game.
Not a surprise. Oh man. Started to hit the wall here all of a sudden. Damn.
Must have been lunch, huh?
I think so. I think so.
Jordan's popping back up here. He was playing really well, and then he had 2 lasts. Oh,
Takes a lot to get it back out of that middle pack. That middle pack is tight.
yes.
I mean, you look at 39 as 20 in 26th, and then if you go all of 6 points down, difference from a first to a fourth, and you drop down to tied for 63rd. That's half the field. That's crazy.
All right, what round was that?
9.
9th. So we got what?
So 4 left.
4 left. Right. Yeah, 4.
Pretty sure that was round 9.
It was.
Okay.
Now we wait for the next round. Looks like it's up.
It is. Oh man, I'm tied with my brother now. Son of a- I knew I was playing bad. I didn't realize I was playing that bad. Although Davidson's in there too, so maybe it's not that bad.
All right, I guess we're. Should we go Palooka? Do we dare go Palooka?
Wow, that's
we-
ballsy. Stupid, but ballsy. No, I'd say go for it. Why not? Who's on Palooka?
We got Peter Gobin, Jesse Carpenter, Tim Enders, and Keith Elwin. We also got F14 with Luke, Cassidy, Ben, and Zach. That could be a good one.
That could be a very entertaining plus.
Earthshaker with Josh, Neil, Eric, and Tate. All right, chat, let's hear you. What do you want to see? You want Palooka? You want F14? Or do you want Earthshaker? 2 for F14. Never go for Palooka. All right, F14 it is. I've seen enough. F14, you got it. Thank you, Dr. John. Good luck, everybody. All right, everybody. Luke's going to be leading us off. Hey. All right, I got to go play strikes and spares. Enjoy Cassidy blowing this up. All right, Ben is up. Want to spell Tomcat to lock balls. Hitting those bonus X's are good for multiplying your bonus. All right, he's got his first two locks lit. He's got to spell Tomcat again to get the third. And then another time to light the release. Oh. All right, Ben will be able to lock those balls when he starts his next ball. All right, Zach's up. Smart strategy, just trying to keep that ball up top, spelling Tomcat. Also hitting the saucer here. Not only will lock his ball, but it'll give him a letter and in Tomcat as well. It's dead bounce over. There he goes. So now he can lock all three. So he only had one letter there. Just spat it out. All right, Cassidy in the lead after ball one. All right. Ben's got one more ball to lock. Never mind, I guess we're starting it up. Saw the flashing red insert. All right, he's got to make landings. Got to get in that upper saucer on the right-hand side. Noted by the blue flashing arrow all the way up on the right-hand side. He's in a good spot here. Oh, couldn't get it in there. You can separate here. Oh. All right, down to 2. No. All right. You got to grind it back out now, Ben. Save. Oh, like he went for Yegoff. One more letter, gets that landing, he's gonna get it. Post pass. All right. He's having a hard time finding that lock shot. All right. Josh locking balls here. Excuse me, Zach locking balls here. All right, he's got his chance to start multi-ball now. Nice. All right, got to get some landings. Oh. All right, being nice and patient. Bill can do a lot of work with just 2 balls. Nice, ricochets one into the other to get the lock, or the landing. How you be, Andy?
Hi, guys.
Zach's trying to
get some safe landings.
Yes.
How many's he got?
He's got one.
It's like the cradle separate backhand's not working on that.
Oh.
Well, I just cursed him by sitting down in the view, apparently.
So check this out.
What's up?
So he ended up ricocheting a ball here into the other one.
Oh,
Boom.
yeah. Nice little pull shot.
That's the way to do it.
It's one of my favorite trick shots in pinball. That feels so satisfying when you do that. Especially when you hit like a half ramp and you send another ball up there and smoke it the rest of the way.
So Zach wanted to capitalize there, but
close game.
Yeah, it's really close.
He's got 2 locks ready.
Luke's trying to get something going.
Need some blue and red targets. Oh, look out. Oh, wow, he actually got that to stop.
One more letter. It's going to go back up.
Gonna take
Yep,
that.
pick that.
So yeah, if you didn't know, the right saucer spots a letter for you. Is it Tomcat, I think?
Yep.
Tomcat.
He's just got to start multi-ball now.
Yep. They're on the right. He's got it set.
Same exact shot.
He's going to nail it.
Boom.
I don't lift the flipper there. It's a mental thing. I keep it down.
You know, it's funny. I saw an old video with Zach doing it one day, and I started doing it too.
It's one of the harder games to really get ball control on out of the multi-ball start.
It really is.
Just frustrating when you do get a chance and you don't catch that saucer.
Yeah, it's happened to a lot of the players here.
Nice drop catch. Misses it again, though. Oh, let's try to take a cheat one there. Nope.
Nope.
Oh, he got that in. That is a hard out. The outline is usually just a gravity well over there. The kickback, what I mean. But always good to save that. Bail out to the right saw. He'll make it now. Watch. He'll make the saucer in one shot.
Right.
Oh, he's not going to go for it. See, I always, that's going to kill.
And that's a tilt.
I always bail out to that right saucer if I have it on my flipper just for the free progress and let it go up top for me for free too.
I passed Cassidy by just a little bit.
Yeah.
Ben still got the lead. Let's see what Cassidy can do. I think she's going to let that sit for a little bit. No, no, no.
Oh, I think that was just tilt, danger tilt.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, they're there, but
Luke,
I'm pretty
Luke
sure
thought Luke was pretty sure he had a phantom tilt there. I highly disagree.
I saw the word danger before that thing tilted, so.
He gave that a pretty hard shove.
That's like Earthshake or any of those, except cycling. But there's no debounce on these. They're just
I
going to
was
tilt.
just going to say that.
She's got all 3 locks primed already, too, so all she's got to do is, I don't know if she has to spell it one more time or if releases it.
No,
Release is
she's
good.
got
Yeah.
release
Yep.
lit.
Our club one has the tourney settings where like, you have to spell it again to like, release the first time.
Okay.
I didn't know she can kind of let this around
You
the horse.
can hit the Jagoff shot to start it too. It's not lit right now, or at least we can't see it.
Yeah, that's like, I don't know if that's someone else has locked enough or something. It's like a steal. I don't know.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, no.
Man.
It looked like the kill targets in the middle or whatever looked at the Jagoff release. Ben's
All right,
stepping up. And
Ben's going to try to separate himself from Zach as much as possible.
he's got to be happy just to step up here in second, too, on ball 3 after having so many close scores behind him. So, goes pass over. Yep. Little squirrely. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There it goes.
Yep.
I saw 2 flashes.
I saw, yeah. That was definitely
there's
3.
there's no danger on the screen, I suppose. So, another phantom tilt. Can't even breathe on the thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is a tilt bob in the game.
Yeah, and same thing. Zach's got to be excited that he's only got to get about 150K to 200K to get in a second. And not much more than that for a first.
Yeah, he just can't do what the last 2 players did.
It's true. He's jailed too. He's got nothing really on his board right now. So, a hot streak out.
That's a possibility.
He's going to Jagoff out.
Oh, God, no.
Insurance is on for this, though, right?
What's that?
Insurance is on this one, right?
It is. Yeah. It's so random, though.
Every hit's insurance, I thought, when you shoot that.
I don't know.
He'll get that off. He'll get that off. Side slap. Come on, Zach. Side slap it.
I think they're going to be calling me
yep,
over.
Yep. You already got a hand up. Zach says fetch. Zach's not taking any chances there. Plus, I mean, heck, when the TD's going to give you ball and flipper, you take it. So. Yep, exactly, Twisted. I don't read emails, Scribble. Go away. And yes, of course I read it. I'm so good they had to end it. They were all afraid of me. It's not like you go over there anyway. Hey, Rocco. I'm making a point to engage with chat more, Eric, and that includes you.
Hey, I'm two for two
It's
today
not-
for
you're
no
killing it,
reset.
Tom. Killing it.
Yeah, I mean,
No fingers, Tom. Okay, launch bonus. That's going to help.
Zach got a little breather there.
Yep. Oh, he's already almost got it. He's probably got it in bonus now.
Don't tilt.
Do tilt for the drama. I want to see the drama meltdown. Oh, no, okay, he's gonna get it.
Drama.
There's nothing more exciting than seeing that thing. Count up. Come on, drain right now. Oh, please. Oh, he's with ball control. This sucks.
You are mean, Andy Bagwell.
I'm here for the ratings, Tom. Tell me that's not the most exciting part of. Oh,
Did
no,
I-
oh, no.
I-
It's gonna. Oh, he's got it. He's got it.
He's got it.
It's not dramatic enough.
I
Zach.
probably did. I've been calling Zach Josh for some reason.
Oh, that was close.
Oh,
Only a
that was
30K
close.
bonus.
Yeah,
That's
sorry,
rating-
sorry,
rating-
Zach.
Ratings just spiked. It was great.
And that was round 10. 3 more to go in this morning session / afternoon.
This thing raised. What is this?
It does.
Oh.
Now, do you find that uncomfortable? Because Ryan Spindler always lowers it.
I'm not used to being that low.
Just
so-
watch the table.
Oh, yeah, I'm good. Which neither is Spindler, so I don't know why he wants to sit on the floor.
All right, let's get the matches up here that are currently going. So what it looks like Keith took a third, huh? Because he was at 55.
I didn't see, but yeah, I guess so.
Sean Davis moving up. Name is Josh on.
Luke's looking for that tilt over there.
Yeah, he's going to test it
Yeah.
out right now.
Test out the tilt. Yeah, see if it
Yeah.
works.
All right, Luke's going to test out the tilt. It's fair.
He said it's there, I think.
Oh, it's there? I thought he said it's fair. I got to get my hearing checked. Can we see Sean Davis next game? Yeah, it just depends. I will definitely try to do that.
We should tie subscriptions to what game we go to.
Yeah. If you subscribe.
Pay up, everybody.
Yeah. The biggest donation gets to pick the next game.
There you go. I think that's how they do like the Fortnite streams and stuff,
Is it?
Tom.
Yeah.
You're onto something there.
See? Man,
It's like homecoming. You'll have somebody.
I might actually pay off for this streaming stuff.
Some parent pays $500 so they can watch their kid
I have
play Spanish Eye.
2 large guys coming to my door looking for money.
Tax evasion for
You
your
bought
pinball
these
stream.
cameras and lights. Where's the money? And nachos all day. Thanks for the bets.
He didn't even say what game he wanted, though.
Yeah.
Scribble, how much to not have Andy on stream? You can't afford it, Eric.
Emily and Dr. John, again, thanks for subscribing. Thanks for the bit.
Maybe sell me that Sinbad, Eric, and maybe you can pay enough. Then.
Looks like this game's easy. now.
Yeah, that's you know what? It's kind of working out. To
He's
be
just
honest,
flailing.
that would be a decent dollar game actually. You have to just flip nonstop and see who scores the most points.
If you stop flipping.
Yeah, you lose your ball.
Kind of like impossible mode on Mando. Huh?
Exactly.
I gotta play that more. I haven't really played that.
You know,
I've only played it a couple times.
Is Colin still in the chat? I'm assuming he is.
Colin, are you still in the chat? He might be. We might have put him to sleep. How about senior discount? Murray, you want to see Travis or Monica? Is that what you're saying? Next game options. I don't know yet. We got to wait till all the matches are in.
Yeah, we still got 3 matches ongoing, it looks like, so.
So I'm trying to stick to the top groups just because you know they're in the thick of the running, but you know we'll see how this plays out. Now that was a shove.
Phantom tilt
Hey,
again.
don't ruin my rig. That's not a Carl D'Angelo ring. That thing's held on by duct tape. I said that's not a Carl D'Angelo rig. That thing's held on by duct tape.
Oh. I didn't hit your rig, did I?
No, you didn't hit it. I was just teasing.
I thought you were talking about the tilt bob.
Oh. All right, let's hit a refresh here.
Oh,
All right,
jumps
Zach.
into-
Zach jumped pretty far into first there. Keith second, Sean third. Not insurmountable, but good. Good
What am I-
4-point lead.
what am I, 47? I'm going to guess I'm 47. Let's see.
Josh is still playing. What's Josh playing? Or should I call him Zach since I've been calling Zach Josh? Where is he? I don't even see. Oh, they're playing Earthshaker.
I am in.
You want to check Earthshaker? They might be on ball 2.
I am in a 10-way tie for 9th.
10-way tie for 9th. Wow. All right, we'll put up the standings right now while we're waiting here. What'd you think of the tilt bob there, Luke?
That's good.
It's pretty
It
good.
works.
Oh, it looks like Earthshaker's done. So Josh moved ahead of Keith by 2 points there. So the Sharpay brothers.
Yep. So we got a pretty tight group up at the top. 2 points separates first, second, third,
Nice.
and fourth.
And
right?
fourth, yeah.
I mean, just as you go down this list, it doesn't matter how far you go down, you still have great players. There's nowhere to hide in the middle of the field here.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. What are these guys on? Oh, 8-ball champ. That can play kind of rough. Not rough, tough. Not tough, easy. I'm on 5 hours of sleep. Guys.
Rough, tough.
Rough, tough.
Yeah, you got up early. I did my alarm go off?
Not that I heard.
think
You
I
were
didn't
in the
set it.
basement.
I think I didn't set it up.
Pin spot. Thanks for following.
Everybody follow right now.
Yeah. Let's have a follow train going.
You need Carl's hype train like you had at
We had a
Indus.
hype train going
He
earlier.
had 87 subs gifted
That's
during
nice.
the hype train. Wow, somebody gifted 50.
Oh, it's probably Neil McCrae.
It was not Neil.
It was not Neil.
He had like 30 during it, but somebody
Wow.
dropped a 50 bomb.
Dang.
Is Neil coming back out for Great Lakes?
I think he's coming out for Great Lakes. I think he's one of the sponsors too.
Oh, that's
So,
awesome.
Yeah. So that's going to be a lot of fun.
Everybody took the neon signs except Prince. Nobody picked that as one of the prizes yet.
Oh. Well, that's not up. They're all up front.
Oh, they were here last night. Last night they were sitting over here.
Yeah, but there's more prizes on
Well, I
there.
meant the signs. Like you got the Spider-Man one.
Oh.
There was 4 of
Yeah, but
those.
I think he's doing more for the next tournament.
Gotcha.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't work here. I just Eric's like stream pinball. I'm like, okay.
And doing a fine job of it.
Eric's definitely winning the TD race here.
You guys are very close across if you were to, as far as like lining up in
That's
two
true.
columns. So
That's true. That Carlos guy, I swear to God, every time I'm in a group with him, I lose. Except for the first game this morning.
That's
always
because he
beats-
presses the flipper buttons more than you.
Yeah, he's good at
I have a
that.
foolproof strat, play my Matahari, and score 400,000 points. And then
Okay.
You'll win. So
It's doable. It is 8-ball champ. Am I reading that right? I'm looking at it from far away.
isn't it? Will it be right in here? You can see it in here. 8-ball. It's right there. I just saw it.
No, no.
8-ball champ.
8-ball champ.
But somebody.
I wonder if they got moved games or something.
I feel like 8-ball champ would not be going this long. Like
I mean, it can play long,
Yeah.
but that one plays awfully nice
okay.
for an 8-ball champ.
There's just like there's no safe return shots like that bring balls back. So you are winning the TD race of Matt McCarty, though, at least.
That is true.
There is the horn. We got 3
All
rounds.
right,
to go,
we'll do Theater of Magic. We haven't streamed that today. Sean Davis is on it. How's that sound?
Sure, you don't want to watch Josh and Keith play Lethal Weapon 3 for 7 hours?
Yeah, we'll put it back on there.
I was
later.
joking.
We'll put it back on there.
They won't be done with ball 1 before the game gets over. Oh, I got Demo Man. You were just talking about that. So, oh, with your son too.
Yes, I don't like that Demo Man.
Game with tons of buttery shots with massive combo jackpots is probably not a good game to play your son.
BK System 7, thank you again for subscribing with your Prime from Amazon. Thank you so much. All right.
Raymond Davidson, Reed Hargis, and Tom
David
Wright.
Raymondson, who's that? All right, so all right, we got Brett, Zach, Jesse, and Sean on this one. Oh, I gotta go play. All right, enjoy.
Hey pals, it's your friend Rachel here. How you doing? Welcome to the Winter 2X Match Play Tournament live from De Pere, Wisconsin. We got Jesse Carpenter up playing some theater. This is a nice long playing game. Wow. Right there with you, Jesse. Safe escape, nice 60 mil total. Completed that, but looked like a sling green. Hey, Dr. John. Hey, Pins at Pinball. Hey, friends. I'm not playing so hot, but I'm still having a really great time today. It's always amazing to be here among some really incredible players to watch them play and chat. And people I haven't seen in a while. He'll get that back. Jesse must be rage playing today. He does talk about that when he's really playing well. He's like, I'm rage playing. He's channeling it. Love it. Hey, Dan. I met your pal today. Gosh, what is his name? I played against him earlier today. Oh yeah, the cookies was just a lot of fun. Thanks, I had a really fun time doing that. Some really talented girlfriends are like, come on over and do cookies. So I did cookies, the pinball cookies. It was great. They did Valentine's once. Nice. Get to some action here. X. Combos all day. Here we go. Nice. Such a nice shot when you get it in there. I think it was Robert Cecil. Cecil? I think that's who it was. He was super nice. He said he comes and fixes all of your games. Go hit that tiger saw. Clink. Nice. Pull 15, hits it again. Does it accrue? Let's find out. Nope, it's always 15, huh? Or, I suppose, unless he's got a playful multiplier going on. Ooh, nice nudging. Oh, bummer. Nudged it in and nudged it back out. And here comes Brett. He's also a local District 82 player. I think he's won actually like 2 Flipper Frenzy events here. This guy. Ooh, nice. Come on, stick it in the lock, Brett. There. Oh, reject. We'll just go the other way. Nice. That's such a rewarding 20 million on a lock ball. That's so rewarding. Is it gonna go again? Nope. I don't think he's going for that, but I think he's just playing reactive. Nice. There we go. Ooh. Nice, second lock. Looking good, Brad. Shoot the trunk. Comes. Come on, there it comes. Whoop. Oh, that can be so dangerous doing that. Okay. Nice nudge over. I'm thinking, oh, nice save. Look at that smile. Oh, and that's right. That's pinball, baby. That's pinball. Oh, to give him a ball save on that. Shut up. Nice. Right to it. Nice shot, Brett. I agree, dude. You got to laugh at that. What a nice ball save there. So let's see if he can shoot it in the trunk. Smart to grab that ball right away. Get caught up. Oh, flip him away. They got nervous about that third. There we go. Jackpot is lit. Yes. Very nice. They get another one in there. Ooh. Nice save. Oh, that was close. Come on, shoot it in the trunk. Oh, darn it. There we go. All right, all right. It's lit. Staying alive. Excellent, another jackpot, awesome. He's making the most of his opportunity here. Oh, darn it, bless. That was a decent multi-ball. He's getting a couple jackpots, is pretty big. Nice nudge over. I like that he's just taking, look, when the ball comes to him, he's just flipping it away. I appreciate that. Nice shot. Fist pump right there with you. Oh, tiny little fumble there, but an excellent, excellent ball. I think that was ball 2. Nice job, Brett. So we have Zach Sharp stepping up for his, I believe this is ball 2. I assume he's going to start his illusion. Let's see what he chooses. Nope, advance the clock. I don't know. Look at it back. Ooh. This is ball 3, thank you. Round and round. I think he's got that shot dialed in. Oop, not quite enough. Theme to go all the way up there. All right, nice catch. Nope. Oh, nice little jiggle there. Nice. This is tight. Ooh. Nope. Yeah, I usually choose illusion here too, on a skill shot, or the plunge, whatever you want to call it.
Chris Kohler, you're up on Star Wars. Chris Kohler on Star Wars.
Right in the trunk. Price 54 mil. Again, another theater award. This is an interesting method of playing the game. Yeah, I might actually have to go up and play left orbit all day long on the game. Because even if you miss it up there, you're still adding your multiplier, right? So, oh, nice. Oh, not quite. Nice game, zap. Surprisingly, we actually have about 6 other games right now that are still playing. So, usually Theater Magic can be a very long playing game, but of course, we have 2 more players. We'll see. Jesse is also a local District 82 player. I wonder if he saw what was happening there and he decided to modify his game. Let's see. Oh! That's a rough trade. I didn't know that was the most common competition strategy. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. Every time I'm on stream, that's why I do it, because it's completely selfish for me. I get to learn things. And then I tuck it away. I put a post-it note on it in my head until the next time I go play it. Thank you. That's why, yep, all people in chat are here. We're all making each other better players by hanging out together. I love the pinball community. Make that chunk explode. I'm gonna go to multi-ball. Come on. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Wrong mode. Funny thing is that I'm tired. I shouldn't even be that tired. It's not even that late.
Rachel, what's going on
Well,
here?
Hey, Tom. I think we're, I don't know if he's got a ball stuck here or what's going on. He's got his ball trapped up.
He's talking about something.
He's talking about something, though, so I'm trying to figure it out. Zach had a billion-point game.
Yes.
How are you playing today, Tom?
Okay. Better after lunch.
That's good.
But I've been scoring like really good scores, but it's
Not
just
enough.
been enough for second.
Aw.
So I actually Steve just beat me on Roller Coaster Tycoon. He
What?
came back by like 200,000. We both had 6 million. So
Wow.
it was just one of those things, you know.
I've had several games like that today that bumped me down from second to third or third to fourth. Just, I don't even know.
Yeah.
I'm having fun, though. It's a great
Oh, yeah.
time to be here. I keep learning things. Skills I need to improve on.
Well, there's a lot of great players
Yes. I realize how much I need to nudge the ball when it's on top of the sling.
here. Yeah.
Like when it gets up there,
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah.
I'm not reactive enough sometimes. I don't know.
Yeah. Sometimes
Just need
that
to
can
do
be
that more.
death.
Yes.
Yep.
Correct.
Right into the out lane. And thanks for playing. All right, so Sean is locked in second, it looks like. Now he's just got to catch Zach.
Thank you, NH Polar Bear.
Thank you. Rachel's better than I am. I just try to do what I can.
Yeah. Me too. Like I just said, it's all selfish, and I'm just here to learn. That's really what it's about, you know.
That's good.
Yeah, it's fun.
I'm going to refresh the browsers. I'm not sure what's going on here. Did he lock a ball and it's not? Might head over there.
Okay, go to it. They might need someone. Yeah, maybe not. Didn't kick out a ball. Tom is a TD today, so he is on his way. The game is confused. He was doing multi-ball before. Okay, so I thought that it was when he shot it up there, it started multi-ball and it didn't actually start. Oh, it's on the top, very top of the play field.
Eric got there before me, so I felt pretty good about that.
Good.
So get out of there.
That's all right. And I think he started a multi-ball before, but it didn't start it. Like it gave it the sequence, but it didn't kick the balls out. So then I thought maybe I called it wrong, that it was in a different mode, but I think that's what actually happened. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Who knows? Long ball came out. There's a ball stuck above the trunk. You can see it. There. Do you see it?
Whatever's going on, Sean knows what's going on. I can tell that.
Yep. He's aware, fully aware.
So do you think he locked the ball like for the, what do you call that, the vanishing ball?
Just above and right of the up post.
Okay, so he's plunging his ball away. Is that what just happened? I'm not sure what just happened.
I'm not sure. He had a multi-ball and it started, only one ball came out at the start of multi-ball. Okay, so I wasn't crazy. That's what I saw. Multi-ball should have already started. Then he did vanish and spelled magic again. Lock one ball. Here we are.
No, regular.
Thanks, Joe Soap.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks, John.
If it happens again, if I can make it again, it's just still another minor.
I broke alien poker today. You know, someone had to do it. Chris Gerwing actually did. It wasn't me.
You broke alien poker?
Well, I usually break some game here while
I wish you broke it last night before I played it and it knocked me out.
I'm sorry. He breaks the because I had two really bad games on that.
All right, looks like we're playing on. So
Okay,
he's locked
moving
his second
forward.
ball. And he can now lock.
Nice.
This should
Nice
be
shot.
a 3-ball multi-ball. Okay, so it ended for no reason. Okay. All right, let's
see what it does this time.
All right, there's 1, 2.
Yeah.
All right, so he is a multi-ball. Drained 1 out. Okay, now he's got 4. All right, hits a jackpot shot. I don't believe this is a new ROM or anything like
A
that.
little snuggle down there.
Not that I'm aware of. There might be some kind of switch issue or something. That's the way that's detecting balls. I don't know.
You're supposed to know everything, Tom.
Yes, I know.
I have faith.
He does have his vanish lid on the left.
Oh.
All right.
Wiggle itself out.
So maybe we could get Sean on here to actually talk about what actually just happened. Or Eric or somebody. Thanks, Rachel. All right, so Zach's taking that. John second. Yeah, we're trying to. He's going to come over here. He's talking to somebody right now. So I believe he's going to hop in the booth real quick here and So we're trying to, he's explaining to somebody else what's going on. So give it a minute here. Hey. So what happened there, Sean? We weren't quite sure.
Let's see if I can make this thing fit my head.
Oh.
So what happened there? I was trying to play multi-ball.
Yeah.
And were you watching whenever it happened?
I was literally, I did not see what happened.
Okay, so I was trying to play multi-ball, have my locks lit from shooting the ramp, locked my balls. Multi-ball start was ready at the trunk.
Okay.
And so I shot the trunk.
Okay.
And it went through fanfare, you know, double flip, getting ready to play some multi-ball, and it spits out a ball, and I'm like, okay, cool. And it doesn't put any more balls out.
Okay.
So I'm in single ball play, and I've started multi-ball, but multi-ball starts and ends with one ball in play only.
Okay.
So I turn around and look at Zach, and I'm like, hey, can I ask you something? He's like, well, not really. And I'm like, I understand. Okay, cool. So I'm thinking to myself, I said to Zach, I'm like, well, people are watching the stream, so I guess nothing weird happened. You know, I'm thinking like I'm looking for some affirmation that something screwy happened. but there isn't
Gotcha.
any. So when I knew for sure that it was not right was whenever I started shooting ramps again, lit locks again, shot a lock, and it said lock 1, and I'm like, something really wrong happened here. And then Eric came over, and it's a minor malfunction. And thankfully it doesn't really matter because I didn't pass Zach, but but yeah, that I was ahead of the other players whenever I went into that. So that's how it went down.
Gotcha.
But anyways, yeah, it was really strange. It was a bug. Zach and Eric both said, like, yeah, you probably can't even replicate it. Like, you probably just found a bug in the code and it didn't. That multi-ball didn't
Either a
work.
bug in the code or like
that.
some switch didn't register or something like that.
Yep.
But yeah.
Anyways.
I don't think it's a new ROM or anything like that, but yeah.
Yep.
Sorry that happened.
That's all right. Lost the shot at a Zach Sharp defeat, so
yeah.
But maybe next time, you know.
Hey, thanks for coming over.
No problem.
Thanks, Sean.
Yep.
All right. Let's see what's going on here. All right, Star Trek Premium still out. Let's get the standings up here. All right, Zach's got that 4-point lead on Josh. Josh got 4 on Sean, and it looks like 2 on Keith there. So that's how things are shaking up. Andrew Caston and Neil Graff at 5th. Travis Murray at 7th. A bunch of players, including this guy, Andy Bagwell, in 8th place.
I lost to your son by 8 million on Demo Man.
8 million, huh?
And
I lost about him by 200,000 on Roller Coaster Tycoon. We both had really good games.
Yeah, he baited me. He had 2 massive moves that didn't tilt. So I did the same, and it tilted, and I lost like 180 million bonus.
He's smaller, though.
He's
you know?
smart, too. He tricked me. I whipped around and glared at him right after I tilted, and he just started laughing.
He baited you in. Yeah, there was an interesting thing that happened on Theater of Magic. Like a 1-ball multi-ball started and then ended, and he was able to get back into multi-ball, but it happened to Sean Davis.
The only issue
we had him over here to talk about it, but and then of course Star Trek Premium's holding things up, but
that's pretty normal.
They,
The only issue I ran into today was I had 2 balls come into the plunge lane on Getaway. That was it. So
I see.
I was actually able to trap 2 on 1 flipper from the plunge.
All right,
Eric
there we are. Do we look tired?
I look disembodied. I gotta wear green shirts all the time when I come here. It's my favorite thing. They'll go behind me. Can you not? What is it? Yeah. Oh no. Okay. I appear for a
That
second.
looks just wrong. Andy only has a head. How's the new guitar? Dr. John wants to know.
It's in a box.
It's in the box.
Yep.
Locked in a box.
You want to buy it, Dr. John?
Yeah. If you're looking for a 7-string guitar,
Yep.
this is the man to talk to.
Never been used because I can't play guitar. So.
I have a bunch. You know, during the pandemic, I started playing guitar again because I was like, I'm at home. I, got nothing better to do, and then, went back to work, and it's like now it just sits there.
Scribble says maybe next time you can win, Andy, and that's the same thing Scribble tells himself.
The buzzer
after he plays me every time.
All right. Where are we going here?
Round 11 or round 12?
We're on 12.
12.
We only got 2 rounds to go.
I got to stop getting seconds if I want to get into the money.
Oh, God. Flipper Pool? Sky Kings?
I'm leading off on Stingray. That's fine.
Which EM do you want to see? I think we should maybe stick with the top group here, though. I'm thinking Flipper Pool's the way to go.
Yeah, that's going to be a good
It's going to be the meta.
The meta. Not player. I'm player 1 on Stingray. Yeah, that's right. Okay. All right.
All right. We're doing Flipper Pool. We're doing Flipper Pool. The game everybody came here to see, Flipper Pool. It is for sale, as you can see. Just call Eric Thorne up or email him and make him an offer he can't refuse. All right, Zach Sharp's going to be leading us off here. A lot of high-ranked players in this match. All right. Ugh, come on, pop a card. Yuck. I'd rather play. Nah, I'd rather play pop card. Never mind. All right. All right, your outer top lanes and your in lanes will light your bumpers. Mystery score is what you want to get on this game. The mystery score can be anything from like 200 to 600 points. It is completely random. Yep, asterisk server what the TDs get. No billion on this. If anybody rolls this one, I'm going to be super impressed. All right, nice, got his bumpers back on. We need a 4 square here. It's not a bad game. Enjoyed it at Indisc. It's in the bank in 2020 as well. You know, honestly, the back box animation, it works, but I think there's 2 balls that doesn't. So Zach is at 1284. All right, let me get the scores up. All right, Trent Augustine. And there's your first house ball. Oh, he got a, looked like a, what was that, a 400 mystery score there? Find that mystery. Telling you. Just praying that you don't lose the ball here. John, I gotta agree with you there. I'm not a fan. Like I said, I'll take Papa card over this one any day. Is that Aaron Thorne on the playfield? Might as well be. All right, he's getting close to Zach here. Nice in lane there. All right, he's past Zach. No wonder he's selling it. It's all right. It's not my cup of tea, though. $15.09 with the ball to play. Now, when you talk about classics games, you talk about flipper pool. Nice plunge. So his bumper's lit. See if he can roll out. Almost had the mystery there, and 16-19. So Trent takes the lead. And enter Keith Elwin. Outgrow Pinball, thank you so much for the sub there. So Drew Geigel's going to join me here in the booth. No problem.
Hello, Tom. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
I gotta step out just 1 minute. I want to see what's going on in this Papa card game.
All right. I'll trade, please. All right. What's going on with Papa Card?
Looks like I'll be up next.
Okay.
I guess the mystery.
Yeah, the luck box mystery.
Yeah, you can say that again. Although if Elwin does it a couple times, I'm going to say it's skill.
I know Eric did say the reason why he's selling this game is because it's too much of a luck box.
Yeah.
Still a fun game, though.
And yeah, it's an okay game. It's just not what you want to see in a tournament. Probably good fun gameplay at home.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, keep the 960 ball one. Not bad at all.
What did he get for the mystery score? I missed it.
It was like 200 or 300,
Oh,
I
that's
want to
good.
say.
Anywhere but 10. Unfortunate.
Oh,
Nice
nice
save.
save. Oh.
All right, anywhere but 10. There you go. Get that mystery score. Get lucky.
Want it.
So how have you been doing in the tournament, Tom?
Hot and cold.
Hot and cold.
Started out hot, then I went cold. It's just been that kind of day. A little better in the afternoon or after lunch.
Well, at least Neil's in the top 10.
Want to announce? Okay. Yeah. Anna's going to join the booth here.
All right, so Tom's going to go and play Papa Card.
Hi,
Hello.
I'm Anna.
Hello, Anna. Drew, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. So Keith is playing this. This is a one-player game, I assume.
It is a one-player game, 5-ball.
Yeah. What ball are we on? What is the high score? Do we know?
The overall high score, I have no idea.
Or just of this match?
Oh, just to this match, you can see it right here. So.
Oh, those numbers indicate scores. Got
Correct.
it. Cool. Well, he's a lead,
So
so that's great.
Keith is gonna be in first place right now, but got the mystery for 200.
And he got another ball.
All right. So he's got one more ball here.
Have you played this game before?
I have. It's not my favorite.
Why not?
It's kind of a luck box, and
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of the really tiny flippers.
Yeah, those tiny flippers are
Unfortunate.
very annoying. But they're cute.
Yeah.
They're cute.
2,500. That's good.
That's a great score, yeah.
I don't know. I'm not going to touch any of Tom's stuff, so
Okay.
I'm not going to edit the score.
Cool. Well, should we take a picture of it? Just so we know, so he can do it when he
Yeah.
gets back?
2576, or I could write it down.
Or write it down. handy.
I don't have a pen handy. But yeah, I broadcasted
Wait, I think I know how to do it. Oh, there
Okay.
it is. I see it. It's over here. Where's the mouse? There it is. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Click there.
All right. What was it, 2576?
257. I thought it was 4. Now I have to look. 2576, you're right.
All right. All right.
Good job.
So Neil's up. I know how much Neil loves this machine.
Oh, yeah, he also loves it.
A little bit of sarcasm in there. But he'll do just fine.
Yeah.
He really needs a win here to
Oh, it is for sale, this
keep,
flipper pool.
keep up into the top 5. Unfortunate, went into the 7 again.
And it's in great shape. You need
Oh,
it in your hand.
Eric does such a great job taking
Yeah.
care of all the machines.
I assume a tilt ends game on this?
Yeah, it's pretty lenient though.
Okay.
I don't know if tilt ends or not. I'm not
No?
sure. I can't see the whole translate to see if there's the sign says anything
Yeah,
else
I don't
above,
know.
but
Usually these one-player games, they tend to, but
yeah.
you never know.
Spanish Eyes has that goofy tilt extra balls, tilt additional balls potential.
Oh, yeah. So I guess you just want to get all the lit balls, right?
Correct. Hitting.
No.
Oh.
Hitting the lit shots. I think it's 50 points when they're lit.
Okay.
And then you get some kind of bonus if you get every single ball, but
Sure.
I'm not exactly sure what it is.
Is the mystery score really a mystery? Or
It's really a mystery. I think I was talking to Eric about it. I think it's like a 1 in 5 chance of it being like 500 points, and then it's between
Wow.
100 and 500. So if you
Okay.
get lucky and get that 500, I mean, that's huge.
That's cool. I wonder how they did that in mechanics.
That is excessive and
Nice
mysterious.
save.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Oh.
All right, so we'll
Yeah.
put Neil's score here.
1030.
1030.
Keep this looking pleased.
All right, so Neil taking last. That's not going to help him in the standings,
No, he's doing pretty good.
but he's doing well. Well, we still got one more round, and anything can happen.
That's right. Oh, I see. That's their IFPA rank. I was like, that's not the rank of this.
Yes, their IFPA rank is
Okay.
underneath their name, and then the points for the tournament is on the left.
I see. All the information is there. I just haven't figured it out. Is there a
Any
chat
other-
somewhere?
On the left over there. Andy.
Chat right over here.
Hi, chat.
Got any other long-running games still in this round? I see there's a lot of active ones still going.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Tom was playing
Tom's on Papa Card. I
Papa
think
Card.
he's
Yeah,
got-
that's what I just played.
Oh, we got Cassidy, Tim Enders, Max, and Carlos on Funhouse. That one might still be early on. Let's take a look.
Yeah.
We'll check it.
It's right over
See
there.
if I can take a look. Nope. That damn Beatles machine is in the way now.
Is that a new machine for here?
That's a new machine.
Yeah.
I think he just got it in
Nice.
a couple of days ago, and I don't know if he's just renting it or if he's going to keep it, but
Awesome.
it reminds me a lot of Sea Witch. I don't know if you've played Sea Witch before,
Yeah.
but it's the play field's pretty much the exact same.
Pretty much the same, only it has that record that spins your ball in a really mean way. Personally, I prefer Sea Witch,
Yeah, I like Sea Witch a lot.
but they're both. They're both fun.
Yeah, they are. The Beatles machine's a lot of fun to play.
Yeah. It's just that record flings your ball everywhere. It's
Yeah.
rude.
Anything with spinners in it, or like X-Men's a good example with that magnetic spinner.
Yeah.
I hate machines like that because it kind of turns a game of skill into a little bit of luck every once
Yeah.
in a while and randomness. Travis brought Beatles for the weekend.
Oh.
And I don't know if it's
Really?
actually in the tournament or not.
Is that true?
They're on player 1, ball 3, so I'm guessing by the time we got the rig over there, it'd be close to being
Yeah.
over. So
Well, seems like Tom is having a good game on Papa Card because he's still not back.
That's usually a good
what
sign.
player?
Good for him.
What player was he?
He was 3.
Oh, okay.
I was 1.
I'll go spy on that next. Oh, Jesus, he's here.
Oh,
He
yeah.
snuck up behind. We were just
Oh, my
talking
God.
about him.
I was saying you seem. Oh,
All right.
would you
Neil,
like to be?
Neil ended up taking last, unfortunately.
All right.
Dent 0123 with the update.
Oh, okay. Not worth going over there.
No, the classics rounds are kind of hard to find another long player.
Yeah.
I put up 550 on Stingray.
Nice.
Yeah.
You found the 55?
I found 6 of them.
Oh, nice.
Maybe every time they would stop changing, they had to be on 55 for some reason. I got very lucky.
Let's put the matches up here. I know Papa Card last player's up.
I think Neil and I are going to end up in a game next round.
Neil's gonna be like, that flipper pool is firewood.
You could buy it for 1900. That would make a
Yeah,
lot
I
of firewood.
I'm not buying. I don't have any room.
No. It'd be a good machine for somebody that's got like a pool table or something down in their
Yep.
basement, that kind of game room.
I
Pool
do want
table and
I do want a
dartboard.
billiard-based pin. I don't have one of those yet. I want one at some point. But
So what would you get? What do you,
it'd be an EBD if I could pick.
Yeah.
I 100% would take that.
Yeah.
But
I had one for a while. It's a fun game.
yeah.
So what happened to mousing around? I saw that got shut down.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah.
It's been down most of the day, yeah.
I'm not sure. Somebody looked at it funny.
All right, looks like they updated the standings. There's still games going on right now.
Finally, the Rob has come to watch the D82 event. Millions and
Can you
millions.
smell what the Rob is cooking? Robert Byers from Top Rope Pinball, thanks for joining us.
Congrats on your win at Indus, too,
Yes.
Robert. That was incredible.
Thank you for giving me a fourth. I had something to do with that as
Say,
well.
I think you took the fourth. He didn't
yeah,
give it to you.
Yeah, no, he didn't. he gave me a chance.
It's true. It's true.
To do better, but
He opened the fourth place door. You just walked through it.
yeah. And actually, like, he picked strikes and spares, and I've been playing it great all day.
You got house in that strikes and
Oh
spares.
yeah.
That-
It was like
there was almost nothing you did that was a mistake.
Tom, you got to the finals. That's
Yeah.
good enough.
Yeah,
It was-
strikes and spares was done letting you play. That was me on Silver Ball when I was in a final match here. I literally just outlane like it was over.
Yeah, sometimes pinball's like that.
Yep.
You know?
Especially the classics.
Oh yeah.
There's no Jurassic Park plunger situation on stern on a classic where you just get a ball to a flipper.
Right.
Guaranteed.
Looks like we could see a Zach, Josh, and Keith battle for the top here.
Yeah, let's do some math. I guess
It's going to be the top four for sure.
Keith, if it's those three, Keith could only tie. If they're in a group together, he could only tie. Josh could get ahead, obviously, but all Keith could do is tie Zach.
Refresh here again.
Which would, of course, require Zach getting the last
I
and
don't
Keith getting the first.
Any updates? I'm just going to check in on my how that Papa Card game's going because
Funhouse is still going. Oh, I think Laser.
All right, again, thank you everyone for joining us. We are in the middle of round 12 right now for the Winter 2X tournament at District 82. We got one more round to go, but this current round is still being played.
But don't go anywhere because we have a whole nother tournament after this.
Yeah,
one.
That's right. We got the playoffs and we got a whole other tournament. Like
You
said,
can watch
right
me
after.
set fire to a whole pile of strikes. It's too cold out
we
here.
got the 4-strike tournament coming up.
Yep.
District 82 pinball. I played that.
Whoa.
Oh, that's not here anymore.
Luke discovered that the billions digit isn't showing on Fishtails.
He got rid of Austin Powers, didn't he? I don't think Austin Powers is here anymore.
No, he sold that.
No, he sold that.
I want him to sell me that WWF.
Oh, yeah. Monday Night Football is long gone.
I never saw that one here before. That's a fun game.
Yeah, it's all right. I think Eric got
Not the deepest.
sick of me winning it, so he sold it. I don't think Black Knight 2000's here anymore. All right. Hopefully we didn't make you all dizzy.
A little motion sickness there.
But just one left, and it looks like it's still Funhouse, so I may have spoken like a fool earlier when I said we couldn't move a rig to it.
I
they
knew it.
They just ended, so.
Okay. So we're going to be bringing you the last game here. Once I get everything situated.
Wow. Laser Lowe's came back on Cassidy's 11.5 million on Funhouse with 13.5.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Solid.
Why weren't we streaming that?
I'm sorry. I thought it was going to be over.
So Dent0123 in chat asked how many people are probably going to stay for the next event. I'm assuming almost everybody.
I would say a majority,
Almost
if
everybody.
not some people showing up to play just the class tournament.
Right, that's why I'm
Some
here.
people might leave, and yeah, Drew didn't play this morning, so he's chomping at the bit.
Yeah, when you guys were first waking up, I was going to bed.
Oh, okay. Work?
Yeah, I closed down a bar last night.
Oh,
so
gotcha. Yeah.
Round 13
I
is
didn't
up.
don't
but
want to
there's
be
been
here
no
at
horn.
9 a.m. I
no,
get it.
I didn't want to have to drive for an hour and then only be running on maybe 2 hours of sleep and then try and play in 2 tournaments.
Oh.
And it's not a good idea.
Last Action Hero. Here we go.
Good luck,
All right.
everybody.
Looks like time is going to go and set up for Last Action Hero. All right, I'm not going to touch any of Tom's stuff, but he's just going to go and set up his rig over to Last Action Hero, I believe, where Andrew Casson, Josh Sharp, Zach Sharp, and Keith Elwin will be playing. Lots of good games. Got Iron Man, Roller Coaster Tycoon, World Cup Soccer, Lethal Weapon 3, Dracula, X-Men's gonna be right next to us, Tales from the Crypt, Street Fighter, Daddy, Star Wars, South Park, Addams Family, Ghostbusters, Judge Dredd, Monster Bash, Metallica, Iron Maiden, Attack from Mars, Demolition Man, Whitewater. Lots of good games that we could be streaming, but I'm sure everybody's going to want to see Last Action Hero for the top 4 players. Lots of good players here today. All right. Looks like Tom is on his way back. All right, Last Action Hero, last round. So this is the last round. But also remember that players in 5th and 6th place, well, Sean Davis with 62 points could still sneak in and be in the top 4, depending on how this plays out. All right, got Andrew starting up here. All right, so last action hero, your primary objective is to get it to the left center scoop, just like that. That's gonna start your modes. And then to relight the scoop to start a new mode, you have to shoot the left ramp. So some players I know will just try their best to skip over any modes that really that are not worth a lot of points. And you can also combo the modes, I believe, so you can get 2 or 3 modes going and then pretty much shoot anywhere and it will score points. All right, so we skipped over the roof. Complete that for 6-ball play. So now he's got to shoot the ramp again to start a new mode. Unfortunate drain down the left side. All right, Josh is up. See if he gets a skill shot here. It's not, did a little bit too early. All right, good. And that scoop, start your mode, my man. There you go. All right, it's going to be blowouts. He's got to shoot the spinner and get up into the pop bumpers. All right, going to light the mode. Try and get it in the scoop. Nice little ramp pass there. Nice nudge, get it out of there. And this machine is relatively generous with being able to nudge. It does vibrate and shake a lot in the middle of the game. This is one of the few machines that really has a lot of haptic feedback. Uh-oh. Ooh, unfortunate one right down the middle. A very close game. Wow. All right. I'm sure Zach's going to take his time here because Josh really ripped the machine there. All right, again, everybody that's new and just joined us, thank you. We are in the last round with broadcasting last action here with the top 4 players in the tournament right now. Trying to save Danny. Relatively easy shot. Worth quite a bit of points. Totally worth going for. Looks like the ball's stuck in the scoop. There it goes. There he goes. That's 18 million right there. Oh, only 11, sorry. Trying to get it back in that scoop so he can start his next mode.
Scores look close.
Very close. Oh, we got all the crane targets down. Nice. Should it be closer? All right. See, look at his crane multi-ball going
Oh,
here.
it didn't go in.
Didn't go in.
Nope.
It's hard to start that crane multi-ball because if you hit one of the drop targets, it's already down. They all just reset. So
yeah,
it's a huge blessing if you can get it up there. There you go. Got one ball locked. That's so cool. Look at the crane move around.
It's a pretty neat toy.
It's a very nice machine. I like that a lot. All right, guys, ramp. Nice. Nice, very nice. Quick 40 million points right there.
Yeah, good ball. Zach wanted more. And enter Mr. Elwin.
Let's see if he's going to shoot the ramp. Looks like it, yep. He's going to go for a new mode.
Just trying to get in the scoop there to start.
Oh, looks like it's stuck. All right.
Yep, got it.
Nice little drop catch out of there. Nice nod. All right. I don't know if you got a double danger for that.
All right, where are we going? We got a last. 2 more of those to get 6-ball multi-ball.
If you can hit the ramp.
Yep, ramp
Yep.
scoop, ramp scoop. It's like,
Get it again.
like playing Adam's Family.
Hit that scoop again. Get your action in hero.
A little off on it.
Just be patient.
Just got to hit it just slightly earlier.
Sometimes that scoop is not friendly. You
No.
hit the back of it and it'll just pump right back out.
It used to have a Cliffy on it, which made things a lot worse. It got all bent up.
All right, I'm sure he's going to go for ramp, and then if he can get the scoop here, he's going to get a 6-ball play. He doesn't want to hit the spin or anything, so he'll change
There
the
he
mode.
goes.
There it is, 6-ball play. Very nice. Can score a lot of points here.
$45 million. All right. This is a timed mode.
Yep, if he can get it up into those pop bumpers, that'll get his hits done relatively quickly. But with 6-ball play, it shouldn't really be a problem.
Down to a second there.
Did not get it.
Yeah, looks like they gave it to him. All right. He wanted more. He wanted more. He'll get
Yeah.
his ball back here.
That was not a great 6-ball, but points are points. They want to see a 3-way tiebreak on Sky Kings.
Oh, God.
No, thank you.
Drew's favorite game.
Oh, I love it so much. Well, now that I figured out
what to do,
what to actually do.
Yeah, once you know the meta, then it's just doing it.
That's right. Well, and I always thought those flippers were so weak on Sky King that even if
they
you hit the
kinda
captive ball,
are.
that it won't go
Yeah.
all the way up sometimes.
Yeah, you just got to hit it just right. Oh, that looked like
Yep.
it should have fell in.
That's what I'm talking about with that scoop. Sometimes you'll hit it dead on, it just will not go in. Nice backhand up in there.
All right, the red eye.
This is a move. This is a mode that I like to skip over.
Targets.
Shoot here and here.
He's just gonna go into his
Yeah.
next mode. No playing around with that. Let's just see Keith wizard mode this ball one. Get through all the modes here.
There you go. Ooh, the crane.
All right, I got to tap out to play my ball.
All right. See you in a little bit, Tom. Good luck. All right, so he's got super crane. Unfortunate drains there, but I think he'll get a shoot again. Yep, it's going back. Wow, that was mean. Mean, mean, mean. There's also a magnet in the middle of the machine that you can't see it, but it will constantly be spinning, and it just screws up the way your balls flow. Fortunately, he didn't get very many points on the super crane. He's about halfway through the modes. Really doing a great job and keeping control. Well, that was short. What the hell happened to you?
Nothing good.
About halfway through all the modes. Close to getting to his wizard.
I'll probably play ball 3 before
Keith gets done with his first ball.
Pretty much.
All right. He's going to get a quick 30 million here by shooting the ramp 3 times. Very nice. There he goes. Big mistake. All right, we'll see how many modes he's got left here. Looks like he's got 2 more after this one. He's got Save Danny and Go to the Movies yet.
It's definitely close. All right.
Shoot the
Now
good
he's
for
got
Benedict,
now
not
he's
worth
got
it.
2 left.
There he goes. All right. Can get a multi-ball here.
Tia. All right, captive ball time.
He's just,
Yeah,
yep, he's just going to wait it
gonna
out.
Time it out.
Smart. All right, shoot that ramp, getting that scoop. We'll see that wizard. And he still has a smart missile, too.
I don't think he even needs it.
Well, I don't. What happens if you use your smart missile in wizard mode? Do you know?
No idea.
I don't know if it adds a ball or adds more time or what it does.
So we do have some goat emotes for. We'll get some goat in the chat here.
All right, here it is, world premiere wizard mode. Nice. Oh, all that work just to get drained down the right side and wizard mode. Unfortunate, but still a very, very good score. Very, very good.
Now we get to see if everybody else can do that.
Here's Hacksaw Jim Duggan, as somebody put in the chat. Go get that back.
Nice.
Yep, top row pinball just said Hacksaw.
Oh!
Get that 2x4.
Oh, nice save. Thought that was going down. All right, I'm gonna get ready to play my ball here.
All right, good luck, Tom.
Thank you.
Unfortunate drain there. Still, one ball can change a game. One ball can certainly change a game. Andrew Casson cannot mathematically win the event with 71 points. That's correct. He will only have 71 points, and of course, Zach is guaranteed to get at least 1 point if he takes last. So if Zach takes second or better, he's guaranteed to win it. Well, Josh could also take first, and then they would be tied at 77. All right, 2-ball multi-ball. Can add a ball by shooting one of the captain balls. Not really worth going for, in my opinion, especially being this close to finishing all the modes. Get into that wizard mode. Looks like he hit the right captain ball. Yep. Add a ball. Right, he's going to time it out.
Oh,
Nice
last
post
action hero.
pass. Last action hero. Nice. You could see him shrug there with a little bit of luck getting into that scoop.
It's awesome animation in that mode.
Say that again?
It's an awesome animation on that mode.
Yeah, for how old this machine is, it does have really nice animation.
Color DMD really helps it pop too, obviously. So.
All right, so I talked about it earlier. There's a magnet in the middle of the machine that you can't see that will just send your balls everywhere, and it is annoying. So if you see the balls doing some weird stuff above the flippers, that is why.
Gonna let that one go. He's got 3 still on his flippers, so no need to break the cradle.
All right, really got to get those crane targets on the left side. Sorry, he's still got 2 of them. See how it comes out of that scoop. Ooh, very lucky.
That was a really, really good little flip there to keep that ball alive. There
you go. He got the
great live catch
crane
there too.
targets.
Nails it.
Nice, very nice.
Crane hadn't even got over there yet. Only 10 million for that. That seems like not a good payoff for a lot of work.
It's not, but if he can do it again, it'll be worth it. All right, let's see if he can do it again here.
Almost lost them
That's
both
all right.
there, but kept the one alive. So, oh no.
Oh,
no.
yeah, slingshot down the drain. Unfortunate. It's okay, though. He's close to Wizard. All right, we'll see how Keith does here. He made it to Wizard mode. He completed all the modes, and he unfortunately drained almost immediately.
Ball 1, no less.
Yeah, ball 1 Wizard.
I guess that's a good way to start the final match.
Absolutely.
Granted, he's not looking good for a tie though, because Zach would have to get a last in order to force that situation. So.
Correct. And depending on how well Josh does, because if Josh takes second, then he'll have 75.
True.
Or even if Josh takes third,
Yep.
he'll have 73.
It's looking like Josh gets a. I think Zach's in second right now, right? Yeah, Zach's in second. Darts his M ball.
To the roof. Nice, 16 million right there.
Shot.
Now he's got to get the crane. Ooh. That 30 million would have been really nice, but take what you can get.
Another dynamite feature? I'm gonna guess he's not going to be focusing on this mode.
No. It can score a lot of points if you do hit it 3 times,
Sure.
but the risk of hitting that post and it just going straight down and not being able to have control, it's...
He actually is hitting
He's
it,
going
so,
for it.
Oh, double danger, I believe, and
Oh.
game wanted it back.
I think if he would have got it one more time, it would have been worth a
Yeah.
lot.
Oh, for finishing it? I haven't played Demo Man too much.
All right, K&M has the world record. I'm quite sure that's Cassidy. All right, looks like Andrew used his smart missile, automatically completes a mode, and I believe it gives you the max points, and then also start multi-ball if you get it into the scoop, which he did. He's got a lot of work to do here. All right. Wants to get on that right flipper if he can. There he goes. Now he's got to shoot the crane for a double.
Welcome Tom back to the stream.
Hitting the refresh button.
Tom is our refreshment guy. A little save there.
Oh man, that left drain I think got him every single
Can't
ball.
do anything with an outlane like that. Outlane drain
No.
like that. You're just done.
All right, Josh is up with his last ball.
Josh shoots a helicopter with a pistol. Ball say is going to bring that one back.
Yes, it will.
He used a smart missile.
What did that cash in? I didn't see. I know it spots everything, but I didn't see what it.
Oh, really?
Oh no!
Really unfortunate for Josh. So Josh is only going to get 1 point.
Yeah, Josh is in danger of getting passed by 2 people now. So, well, sorry, passed by Keith.
So Zach will at least take second here, which means he's the winner, correct?
Yeah, he's done. Yeah, he's already guaranteed.
Yeah, he'll be at 77.
He'd have to have gotten the last. Josh was second last night, and Zach was first today.
And we still have another tournament.
I'm excited.
Hiso says Josh failing. That's harsh. Jeez.
That's harsh, man. That's harsh.
That's the way the ball rolls sometimes.
And I would take third out of 99 players any day.
Absolutely.
So
We got some of the best of the world here today.
who's still on Krivsky Tails? Oh, never mind.
They're looking for you.
All right, let's see if he can get his multi-ball going here.
Multi-ball.
He is saving himself because they split the cash.
So we will have to play out some probable tiebreakers here. We'll see how things shake up. Top 8 are in the money. Top 5 get trophies.
It's all about that trophy. Nice little post pass there. Keep control. There's that dangerous magnet that you can't see. So
That's
mean.
true. Yeah. Magnets are bad. Now he's close to his wizard mode here.
We'll see how many he's
It's
got
like-
left here.
I think he's got only one more.
He's got Cat Millions left.
Okay.
Nice. All right.
Oh yeah, big,
Oh,
big
did he
mistake.
do Last Action Hero? I didn't check.
I thought so. I could be wrong.
Yeah, he got Last Action Hero. Okay. All right, here we go. Wizard mode or Cat Millions.
Boom.
Cat Millions, and then if he ramps and scoops again, then it'll be in the go to the movies for wizard mode. All right, I'm sure his heart's beating right now. Got it. Very nice.
It is the world premiere of the left scoop. No. Hang on.
Wrong
hang
scoop.
on.
Uh-oh. I think, oh.
Nope.
Similar
not
to Keith.
Not enough to catch Keith, and he will have a walk-off.
Keith has a walk-off, but similar wizard mode to Keith, where he had it for maybe 30 seconds and just couldn't do it. So Zach will be at 77. Keith will be
He
at
wants
73.
to play out his multi-ball here. Use the, look like he's smart missile.
Yeah, see if he can get the high score. K-on-M, I'm assuming that's Cassidy.
What's
That's
that?
the initials,
Oh,
K-on-M.
yeah, probably.
Yeah. Gotta get that crane. Unfortunate drain, double drain. But very nice game from everybody.
Very nice.
Zach and Keith made it both to the wizard mode. Well, Keith, enter your initials quick.
He's going to put Lyman sheets in there.
LFS.
Yep. All right. Looks like there's one more game, just needs to be entered or finish. So, Den, where does that leave us?
Yes, Den, please do the math for us. 'Cause I dropped out of college because of math, so can't figure it out.
Did Josh took last?
Or
did Andy take
I
last?
think Josh took last.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Andy had 140 something and Josh had 60 or 70.
Okay. So if Josh had taken
Yeah, 140, 80.
if he had taken third, he would have been tied with Keith.
Participate in local tournaments.
Looks like we're gonna have a tiebreaker for fourth, so looks like we're gonna be streaming that, huh? Huh?
Absolutely.
Huh? All right.
Find out where it is. All right, Tom's gonna figure out where he needs to go. I am going to be right back as well. I need some agua. I need some refreshments. So stay tuned. We'll be streaming the tiebreaker, and I'm sure we'll be doing the awards. Here's Tom. Looks like he's got on a walker or something. All right, I will be right back as well. Stay tuned, everybody. All right, where are we going here? Viking. Gonna wait for Tom to get back here. I'm not gonna break his stuff.
All right, this is a 4th place tiebreaker between Trent Augustine and Andrew Caston.
No, Dent put up the top 8.
What are we watching?
Tiebreaker for 4th. Valuable money and trophies on the line.
Very good collect. No multipliers, but good day.
Power out lane.
Man,
He's getting close to that 20 lock-in, 20,000 lock-in.
Yeah, one away.
Nice nudge, get it back up there.
Send it through. All right, that should do it.
Yep.
All
I think
right,
gotta go
get
for
out
the floor.
multipliers.
Yeah, let's go for those multipliers now.
Yeah.
No,
Not
he's still
yet.
going
Drop
for
target
base.
to the left.
Oh, nice save. Oh, not
All
that
right,
time.
nice. Good ball. Good ball.
Good ball.
Right, very good ball. Would have been nice if he would have hit 1 or 2 of those drop targets, but
Yeah, but having that carryover though is huge.
Yeah.
Because then he could start his next ball by going for multipliers, and it's actually worth something, you know.
Ooh, another power.
Yeah, right. Those out lanes are quick.
see if he nudges it back
Be a
in there.
nice
Very
nudge.
nice.
Well, unfortunately, getting it in that. Okay, yeah, getting it in the saucers there is doing nothing for him at this point, because he needs a combo from that right lane or that right orbit into the saucer for it to collect. Even with that little bit of hit flipper hop, he was still able to control it. That was
It went through the
unfortunate.
wrong
Not,
way.
not from that side.
Gotta
Yes,
adjust that
there
gate.
is a 3-way tiebreaker, but we're doing the higher seeds. For 6, 7, and 8. Unless for some reason they're not playing it just yet, but I have a feeling they
Just
are.
not slap save it there.
All right, Trent couldn't save that.
All right, gives
Andy
Andy a chance to catch up here. He has no bonus carryover from his first ball, unfortunately. Okay.
Slap save.
All right. He's got a 2x multiplier on his 2,000 bonus.
Yeah, he definitely needs to build up that bonus.
Yeah. But, you know, never hurts to have that multiplier in the bank. There's 3x. Ugh. 3x5.
But no bonus
Right
to
there.
multiply.
And Trent from Tilt Amusements here.
All right. Yeah, Trent's just pegging straight for that that center spinner. He's already got that.
Oh, I thought he was going
40K.
to slap save that.
All right.
All right, we'll
Last
see what happens
chance
here.
for Andy
All right,
here.
need about 80,000 points, 85,000 points thereabouts in order to catch up. See if he goes for some control. He's just flailing.
Uh-oh. All
All
right.
right.
Staying alive.
Wrap up. No. Nope, that's not going to do it.
Couldn't get control.
134. So
All
that will
right,
leave
good-
Trent
good
taking
try.
4th place and Andy down to 5th.
All right, I can see where the other game's at.
All right, then. I'm going to copy and paste what you just put in there. The standings. We just had the tiebreaker for 4th place, so we will update that. Trent actually got it.
All right. So there isn't a tiebreaker for 6th, 7th, and 8th because there's no trophies for 6th, 7th, and 8th, and they get the same amount of money.
All right.
Sorry, viewers.
All right.
All right,
We're gonna have
so
a break now for a little bit for people.
I don't know if we might be going right into the tournament. I think we're going to do the trophy presentation, so I'm going to actually get ready for that.
All right. Kiso with the gifted sub, thank you very much. Or Phelps GG actually with the gifted sub, thank you. The score camera.
So how was your tournament? How'd you end up?
I didn't participate in this
Oh.
tournament. I'm just here for the second tournament.
Second tournament.
I couldn't get my butt out of bed at 8 in the morning to get here.
Yeah, pinball's one of the few things that will actually do it for me. All right. So
what do you say, score camera?
We'll move over here. We will be right back as we move the camera for the award ceremony.
Yeah, anything in the top 10 for this tournament is very respectable.
Yeah, for
A
sure.
lot of great players are here today. Some of the best players in the world. And thank you all 175 people that are currently watching. We still have a second tournament to be played here in a little bit, so we're going to do the award ceremony, and then we'll probably kick off with that second tournament.
Zach Sharp taking first. Well played to Zach. There we have Steve Bowden filling the camera.
Okay, so 5:30. Let's see here. It's 5 o'clock, so yeah, that'll be about a 30-minute break.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use that time to practice.
Yeah, we got door prizes also being given out at the same time.
All right, so now we know who we need to meet out in the parking lot and rob later.
Yeah, so in case you can't hear, just kind of a kind of a recap of what we got. So yeah, we had Ben Granger, Carlos De La Cerda is walking up right now, and then we had Sean Davis, all of them tied for 6th, 7th, and 8th. Hey, TM1971, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. 5th place, then, we have Andy Caston accepting his trophy. And in 4th place, Trent Augustine. We just saw Andy's and Trent's tiebreaker game. Moving on to 3rd place. The head of the IFPA, Josh Sharp. His first time at District 82, very well placed. Keith Elwin taking number 2, fresh off his win from Indisc. And in 1st place, we have the younger Sharp, Zach Sharp.
All right, again, don't go anywhere. In about 20 minutes, we'll have the start of the second tournament. We're just taking a little break.
Yep.
The 4-strike knockout tournament.
It is 4-strike. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was 3 or 4.
3 or 4. I could be wrong, but I think it's 4. So we will still be broadcasting for a few more hours, but just taking a little break here.